is a treat. 2 streams in a row. Or 2 streams, 2 days in a row. But, yeah, we got one more chapter. And then we gotta find the endgame. Simple enough.
Life is too
So I'm
precious
wondering
to
what that
waste
dungeon
away.
over there is.
Let's have a right. Warlord Spear.
Yeah, we can't kill these things in one shot.
Axe attack. I know no cure for evil.
Do we need Herbs of Serenity?
Warlord Spear! I'm hungry.
Donjon. Sinking Ruins. Sure, let's explore it. Maybe we'll find something neat here.
Ready to be prey?
Ooh,
What to do? What
Hello there.
To do?
not even sure if we can kill that one in one hit.
Prepare yourself.
Nope. There it goes.
Here we go. Warlord Spear.
Yeah, we need more people with a little bit more speed.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's Warlord Spear. I'm hungry.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
He's a big boy.
Warlord Spear.
Arrow of fortune. All in a day's
Yeah,
work.
he didn't have a lot of HP left. Ochet can nearly one-shot everything. It's beautiful. Articulate stone. I feel like that would prevent silence. Yes.
Hey, a customer.
Right. Warlord Spear.
To work.
Oh,
Here I go.
there we go.
Forgive me. The hunt is on.
I'm Arrow of fortune.
Warlord Spear.
Dungeon's pretty roomy.
Be gentle.
It's a big cape.
Very well.
Chubby cape.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Mine now.
Eh. I don't even know what the Octopath gets me. But hey. They're both rare. Get rid of you.
Here I go. Axe attack. I know no cure for evil.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What? Axe attack had to be done.
Let's have a look.
Let's go! Warlord Spear! Now let's grab some food.
Be God's Spear. Gotta go pretty far down. Oh, it's like the double tomahawk thing. Get to attack twice.
Hey, a customer. Arrow of fortune.
Well, axe attack soon. Here we go.
Let's see.
Go on then.
So it's an RNG skill.
Oh dear.
You get like a random item, sorta.
Smite them.
Let's use it again next fight and we'll find out.
Fighting is not what I do.
Ready to be prey? Here we go.
Okay, let's try this again. What do we get? Opulent Restorative. Yeah, it's an RNG skill. Okay. That's not that good then.
Axe attack ought to be done.
We'll get rid of it eventually.
All in a day's work.
You are a poison that must be purged. Warlord Spear! Now let's grab some food.
Ooh.
Hey, a customer.
Feels like there's gonna be a boss right there.
Axe attack ought to be done. Right. Lionheart axe! Alright! I'm hungry.
Alright, where's the boss?
I shall render my judgment.
A Cyclops elephant. That petrified Pertitio to knock him right out of the fight, huh? Okay there, bud? Behemoth. I think I can cure that.
Go on then!
Oh dear.
See what your weaknesses. Axes and arrows.
My turn. I've got just the cure.
Nah. Mana
Here
Stone.
we go! Lionheart axe! Articio!
There's something we can do to save Pertitio. He's gonna die.
No much instilled with blizzard.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Apparently we can heal him, even if he is stoned.
Take that!
Sure.
My prey awaits. Ah, there! Well,
Pertitio crumbled. Rip. So his health is now at 0. Okay. That makes sense.
now,
Completely eliminated.
might.
Pertitio is deaded.
poison slash. Nice. Wahoo! Lionheart axe.
To work. There.
What you gonna do? Ah, so that's your angle.
Casty.
Basically, it's keep the that one party member alive. It's a game.
Lionheart axe.
Because if it goes down, he petrifies the next person.
To work. Be healed. Very well.
My prey awaits. Ah, there.
Oh, that's fun.
Ouch. I'm starving.
Nah, we'll just whack him.
Ha, now.
This isn't good. I won't back down. Prepare. That's how it's done.
Nice.
Fighting
Clutched it.
is not what I do.
Alright, let's heal our deaded party members. There we go. Now what's in the box? A rusty bow. So that's our legendary bow then. But we're still missing one.
You get out of my
And I have
way.
no idea where it is.
Right. Warlord spear. All right.
Maybe next time.
1 second. Let's see what this is. Not important.
Life is too precious to risk.
To work.
Well, when we beat Temenos' story, it'll at least be easy enough to find out where all the items that we're missing are.
Let's have a
Look up an Arms Master level up guide. Easy.
Axe attack has to be done. Here we go. Now let's grab some food.
I mean, like, seeing the Conjurer's crappy final skill, it's less crappy since you can boost it to reduce the amount of
Howdy there.
time you're immobile, but that still sucks. I can't imagine using that.
Axe attack has to be done. My journey will not end here. Are you my next patient?
Peacock.
Prey awaits.
Bartikia.
Warlord spear. Now let's grab some food.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Hunt or be hunted.
Catapult, go, go, go! Time to divvy up the earnings.
That's really it then, huh? Okay.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Good miss.
Might. Axe attack. My journey will not end here.
Does Temenos have a thing that's decreasing accuracy? No, his accuracy isn't too bad. Not below 100. Maybe he just had high evasion. And RNG took over.
Ready to be prey?
What the heck heck is that thing?
Here I go.
Demon jellyfish.
Axe attacks have to be done. Forgive me.
Out of there, man.
Let's Warlord Spear!
Bring it. Catapult. Go, go, go. Maybe next time.
Let's Warlord Spear!
Catapult. Go, go, go. Time to divvy up the earnings. Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Yo.
Warlord Spear!
The map really wants to turn today, doesn't it?
You are a poison that must be purged. Warlord Spear!
I'm just getting. Catapult. Go, go, go. All in a day's work. Hey, a customer.
Let's have a Warlord Spear!
And our award is Mental Belt.
Do be gentle.
Catapult. Go, go, go. Maybe next time.
Two paths that lead to the same exact area.
Hey, a customer.
Axe attack! Warlord Spear! I'm hungry.
Nameless Village. Yes, yes, Temenos, we can deal with you later. We have some people to converse with once we find the bar. I don't think it's that way. There we are. Alright, let's get our day group. Making booze. Almost done. Wait, please. Sure thing. Beastling H23. A beastling who makes moonshine according to a secret recipe. No one knows the details of this recipe, but people have noticed that she goes out every night to catch huge quantities of bugs and venomous snakes. Very suspicious. Uneasy. Very uneasy. That girl. Like prisoner. Not right. Ooh. Beastling. Age 8. The older and milder of the village head's twin sons. His childhood friend was chosen as the next heir, and he visits her house daily out of concern for her welfare. Unfortunately, the rules forbid any contact between the two. A hidden item somewhere. Village rule. Avoid air. No meetings. Village rule. Take that. And... Beastling, age 38. Father of the girl chosen to be the next heir. He watches his house all day to make sure she never comes out. To be chosen as the heir is a great honor, and as a father, he feels nothing but pride. It would not even occur to him to have misgivings.
That was big.
Let's go inside. Forbidden bow. Always alone, other villagers avoiding me. Village rule. See, Beastling, age 7. The girl chosen to be the next heir. By long-standing tradition, the heir must endure many restrictions on their daily life so that they can serve as a vessel appropriately. The restrictions apply until the next heir is chosen, but when that will be, no one knows. Divine necklace prevents petrification. That would have been useful somewhere earlier. Petrification is bullshit. Eda tar jolern huzor pak jogagi. Ugi bir mis his gifoy gormf. His be yui foy gormf e zug miris. So begins the tale of Gormf. We gotta get that one guy from the Beastling village that knows the old language. A Beastling who knows only the ancient speech. Old Beastling, all but forgotten by the youth of today. However, because Beastling society is based more on feelings than words, this is not the inconvenience one might expect. And jerky.
Oh.
Might as well grab the guy just so we can complete that mission. Although we're gonna have to bring somebody along who can... Oh, we got Berticio. Berticio can buy his following. Unless he's not here at night. Okay, good, he's here. Come along, bud. Alright. Job Gasoy. How's it going? You have loot? Jerky. Mine.
I'll take.
I could spend another lifetime here if I could. It's Yu's home. It is the landscape I love. Not important. I have a delivery for you, good sir. Edatar Yolern Huzor Fapak Jogi. Edatar Yolern Okarg Fapak Jogi. E. Bu Mirs his Figoi Gormf? Gormf? F. Thanks. Gorf F. Thanks. I was gonna teach him the language. So, A. Olorb Fizgern Razgivoy. Thanks, Dalizush. Stupefying stone axe. Go into the tale of Gormf. Slim chance to confuse a target. What makes it stupefying? Ancient speech very hard, but Yellern Eg if Wur. Yellern Huzor Pak if Wur. So big dreams, big hopes, all secret, sorry. Inquire. Beastling, age 11. A young beastling who runs around the island every day. He is determined to be a hunter when he grows up. His father opposes this, calling hunting too dangerous. But this only made the boy dig his heels in harder. Beastlings and humans are more similar than either realizes. Evoke like a pro. And loot. And I got a thing that can cure petrification. Freedom. Phone. Invisible walls. Pretty sure we have a few of those and we don't even use them. They aren't that good. Nothing changes, nothing ever. This village, so boring. Beastling, age 16. An adventurous young beastling who yearns to leave the village and the island and travel countries she has never seen before. Her greatest dream is to find the most amazing thing in the world and bring it back to the village.
Oh.
Has a glass marble. Cool. I lead, village head. Visitors welcome, always welcome. Mayor, age 38. Head of the nameless village. Her back is still deeply scarred from her time as the heir. No one will say how she got those scars, and it would not do to ask. Can guide. I see, so the whole heir thing is kinda... bad. Abusive, even. Welcome to Nameless Village. We bring stories, tell news from outside. Beastling, age 18. A beastling with endless curiosity about everything and about everything and everything. Okay. She is helpless to resist the lure of a good story, even after curiosity got her captured and exhibited by humans. If anything, the experience only made her want to know more about humans.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome. Waited long. Stay overnight. Beastling, age 7. A young beastling who helps out at the end. The village sees very few visitors, but she cleans and prepares the rooms for potential guests daily all the same. She cannot wait to show someone some hospitality.
That was...
Good hard worker. So what are you guarding? Wanting something? Beastling, age 22. A beastling of few words. She keeps her distance from the others, quietly fishing on the outside of the village. But she is actually just incredibly shy. When drunk, she can gab with the best of them. Some seafood and nighttime KO. Mythical horn. I think we need that for inventor. Night, working. Daytime, sleeping. Sleeping. Beastling, age 24. A beastling in charge of patrolling the village by night. He volunteered for the task, but out of a powerful sense of duty, and definitely not because night patrol is an easy job with few actual responsibilities. Or so he claims, to universal skepticism.
Oh.
Let's see, we can finally get a look at their shops. In fact, let's just look at this one first. Nothing special. Jerky delicious. Make some. I have plenty. Beastling, age 25. A beastling who lives to relax. He was assigned some important task or other, but was too relaxed to remember what it was. But no one complained so far, so it's probably fine. It's probably something incredibly important. Let's actually do the night rounds first. Also you. Outsider. Why here? State reason. Beastling, age 8. Younger and more competitive of the village head's twin sons. Though eligible to become heir, he was not chosen for the position, defying all expectations. He still feels this outcome as a stinging humiliation. He has a dagger. Why do you have a dagger? Suspicious. Alright, let's get our knight group out. Swapping. Drinking. Nothing better. Long day. Relaxing, idling. So busy. They're always here, huh? Always. 24/7. This village, tiny place, wanting more, longing, wishing, outside world, endless expanses. Yes, outside is very big. Village rules, very important, and yet... Rules matter, everyone obeys, must obey. Years, long tradition. Forest dangerous, enjoy life, avoid forest. That's one way to phrase it. Done. Boring, every night. Working now, no looking, better unseen. Dark outside, light inside, warm too. Stay overnight. A true saleswoman. Shooting arrows, practicing, learning, getting better. Not much in terms of night. This nameless village is quite small. See. Wandering Wood. Cool. Let's get our party put together and start the final of our characters' chapters. Like usual. Lowest leveled party members only. Okay, now I can get the best stuff on characters. Also, gotta turn in that new weapon. Where did we turn it in? Ballgrove? No, it was here. Ravel. The guy who's being hounded by the tax collector. Also, there's a new person here. When'll this debt get paid? Yep, got another rusty thing. It's a bow. Take a gander at this. I de-rusted and reforged a divine weapon. Hunter's bow. Flurry of arrows get. Find anything that you might be a divine weapon, bring it to me. Uh-huh. Well, out of curiosity. Alpion. Age 30. Descendant of the Guardians who protected the sea god for generations. The roots stretch back thousands of years to Totoha. In truth, her ancestors were beastlings who left the island with Cataracta, which means that she has traces of beastling blood within her veins. Interesting. Anyway, I'll be taking those.
I'll take.
Guess we might as well start the story here. Whatever this side quest is.
I watched over that egg for a long time. Then my services were no longer required.
Oh, that's... okay. That's who she is.
So I left. No destination in mind, just wandering. Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise. But with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well, let's say I have time on my hands. I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
Does somebody need a hunter? So begins the tale of Alpion's next chapter. Well, I'm sure somebody is looking for a hunter, so yeah. More than likely, I'll just look up a lot of these because a lot of them would involve having a much better memory than what I got. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Your time has come. Has come. Ah. That was fun. Yeah, we're just missing a good staff. Why would you do that? Oh, because I didn't lock them in. That's why. I'll do what I did before. Champion's belt. Victory ring. Bertuccio's fine where he is. See, does she have every one maxed out? I'm gonna guess everything, but, oh, missed that one. Yeah, we probably should check to make sure we have everything maxed out. Or at least make sure they're on their way to maxing out. Yeah, so all she has left now are the 2 jobs here. Even if we're not going to use it. We don't need to move anything around, so there's no reason to adjust them at the moment. Okay. Temenos' main story, Chapter 4. Temenos pursues Caldana, the mastermind behind this nefarious plot, to the nameless village. What began as an investigation into the Pontiff's murder has now uncovered a sweeping revenge plot involving the descendant of a people who met a tragic fate. It now falls to Temenos to bring this horrific truth to light. "30 years earlier.
Dina! Dina! Run, Dina.
must protect the Azure Flame.
Papa!
But you must survive, Dina. Avenge our people. One day.
Papa!
I hate them. I hate the ones who wiped my people from the earth, and the ruthless, uncaring world that allowed it to happen. I hate them. 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 And if there are such things as gods in this world, they are my enemy. The Azure Flame forsook my people. But more than anything, I hate myself.
Whoops. Take my hands off the controller whenever stuff like that is going on.
So I followed in the footsteps of my enemy, professed my belief in the flame, and waited for a chance to exact my revenge. However, my enemy's strength is greater than any can comprehend. If I were stronger, I need to be stronger. No matter the cost, power will be mine. No matter the cost.
She'd even sell her soul to an evil god.
At last, I've worshipped two different flames in as many lands. But now the end is nigh. This is far enough. Ort, gather the guards and come with me.
At once, Captain Caldina.
Stand watch, all of you. Keep the Hound and his keen nose far away from here.
Too late.
Naught but darkness ahead. That is far more comforting than any flame.
Meanwhile, the whole path is lit with torch light.
This must be the nameless village. I have to stop Caldina and expose the truth. But where would she possibly perform this rite of hers? Might this extra scrap wedged between the pages of her notes hold a clue?
Overcome the trial and make your way to the rifted rock. But do not lose your way in the wandering wood. Hearken to the voices of your forebears. Note written by someone to Caldina.
This will be anything but straightforward. Let's see what happens.
Take on the trial. Village forest very precious. No outsiders. Stay away. Outsider, why here? Taking trial? What that? Wandering wood. This path going straight. Thank you, my good man. Hang on. There we go. Oh, great. Where's Gino when you need him?
I just came through this way earlier. Have I unwittingly gone in a circle? If this is indeed the trial, then these forebears of mine might know something.
Gotta inquire. Probably. We'll try night. I feel like odds are it'd be someone we would find at night. Either that, or I'm completely missing something. I'm probably completely missing something.
There's no way through this forest. I'm sure of it. Hearken to the voices of your forebears. Might these forebears be among the beastlings in the village? There must be a guide among them. Perhaps I should have a look.
Ah, I see. I had to wait long enough for them to assist me with the trial. How's it going? Sure, Ludo. Island riddle to solve must guiding. Guide, you say?
Right this way.
You taking trial? I hope you can show me the way. Okay, now there's path.
Island riddle, you solving. Very good.
We just skipped over it. It's stupid simple, I guess.
Lovely. A patronizing riddle master.
Follow me. This way.
Follow Shululu.
Let's have ourselves
The
a
Babu.
showdown. Here, catapult, go, go, go! Hoorah, fist.
Oh, that's not good.
Ready? Cleve, who's next? And so it goes.
Treasure. Antique ceremonial mask. Recover SP after performing an action. That's pretty useful. I don't think we need it, but useful.
Hey, the customer.
Gotta keep in mind we have a thing for that.
Catapult, go, go, go! Ooh-wee.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Time to clean up the filth.
Let's see how this works out.
Spear of the Warm is next.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
For
good.
the pride of Ku.
Nailing the damage cap without any extra bonuses. This place is very big.
Howdy there, friend.
What? Cleave.
Very well. Let's have
Catapult, go, go, go!
Here I come. I'm sorry, I still have much to learn.
How do we get that box? Up and around? Okay.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Now it begins. Spear of the Warm is next. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Howdy there, friend. Catapult, go, go, go!
What? Cleave. Easy. All tidied up.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Oh,
Ready?
you're alone. Kind of sus.
Suffer. Bullseye.
Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Okay. Sure. Money. Yeah, just goes right into the pocket.
Time to clean up the filth.
With our hilariously large pile.
Cleave.
Spear of the Warm for the pride of Ku.
I wonder. You remove this, or this. I can't remember if we tested to see if it's more powerful or not. Well, no, if we're still dealing 9,000 damage.
very well. Let's have a
Unfortunately, he's moving all the way back there.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Cleave.
Well, it looks like the car's getting the shot. Let's see.
Spear of the Warm is next.
Not
Still
even
have much to
close to
learn.
as powerful. Wow. I'm gonna give it one more shot. It might be the type of enemies. If they had more defense, because they're a stronger group. Oh.
What? Suffer.
Yeah.
Here goes. Catapult, go, go, go! Maybe next time.
What's up?
Where are we?
Long time, this cave. We protecting. Long ago. Very long. Archmage. Darkest.
All goes back to Darkest again.
Darkest. The one who tried to call forth the night with an unholy ritual.
You smart. But wrong. Darkest calling, not night. Calling shadow.
Shadow, is it?
We got the Shadow.
Then humans. Humans fighting, shadow swirling. Humans greedy, Darkest cursing. Humans changing, half human, half beast.
So Darkest inadvertently created beastlings?
Ah. So that is how your kind came to be.
Since then, we watching here. Deep within, shadow coming. Trial passing, you going.
How fortunate for me. Do you not question why someone would seek the shadow?
We guiding, nothing more. Before you, another passing.
By another, you mean like
of course.
a group of like 20 people?
Thank you, kind guardian. I shall be on my way.
Island riddle, you solving. Very good. Here, taking. Superior jerky. Thanks. Rifted rock. Neat.
Captain Caldina.
What is it, Ord? I trust you're not seized with fear.
Well, this does... I feel like this links, something. Got the whole moon stuff going on here.
Crick was my friend. Yet there were signs on his body that it was your sword that struck him.
Oh, Ord isn't gonna be a mid-boss. Caldina's gonna strike him down.
I believed that serving you
thinking.
would set me on the righteous path. But now I cannot see the way forward. Why did you murder him, Captain Caldina? What are you plotting?
I am simply carrying out the mission my lord gave me.
Captain Caldina.
And in turn, I gave all of you a mission as well. Rejoice, ye gods' blades! For you have given your blood unto me this day.
For the ritual.
Let us begin. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk.
We got the bloody pages.
For the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall. Arise, shadow!
That didn't take very long.
What is happening?
What? What wickedness is this?
It's infectious. Rebel banter. Are you alright, Temenos? I'm just having a think. Reflecting on all that's been lost in the journey to this moment, Ah, yes, I know those thoughts well. Thoughts of friends with whom I shared a powerful vision. I can hear their voices when I think of them. And in so doing, they lend me their strength once more. You can become the mighty vessel in which their memories live on. And in turn, they will lend you their strength. You speak the truth. I do believe I've heard them speak to me. They tell me to reveal the truth. Right.
Howdy there, friend.
My clean. Easy.
Let's have a
Bring it on. All in a day's work.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I?
Headless bones.
Let's have a
I'm catapult, go, go, go! Ooh-wee.
It's not that.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Let's play.
Ooh, it's a big boy.
Here. Catapult, go, go, go!
What? Suffer. Who's next? All tidied up.
How do we get down there? And over there.
Side or fight.
Clean. Clean.
Now,
Spear of the War Good.
I still have much to learn.
Ah, there's a ladder. Okay. What about over here? Is there a ladder as well? We don't see one.
Howdy there, friend.
Spear of the War Good next.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Is there something that I miss?
Let's have ourselves a show.
Maybe. I think I see something over there.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Now, it's over for the pride of Ku.
Nope, it was my imagination. Oh, there are stairs. I like that I missed that. It's a literal staircase leading over there.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Clean. Easy. I take what I want.
Never mind. Oh, nope, there it is.
Come and get me.
Okay. So I just couldn't see it because it was being blocked by that pillar.
Spear of the War
Debris,
Good
whatever you
next.
call it.
I still have much to learn.
And our reward for all that is just some jams.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I feel like I've yet to use that jam.
Spear of the War Good.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
You know, Akari's just one-shotting everything now. As intended.
I'll do what I must.
let's have a
My turn. Clean. Easy.
I'm just...
Now,
Oh, I thought that'd be enough.
It's over.
That'll
there's
do
no
it.
need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. I'll do what I must.
Catapult, go, go, go! Ooh-wee. Maybe next time.
do what I must.
Cleave.
Now it's over.
Very well. Let's have a...
Davs.
That's all.
Here I come.
Kill him.
I still have much to learn.
And also, Akari still has the boosted thing on, so it seems to be doing pretty good.
Ready? Cleave.
And he's still hitting max damage.
Catapult, go, go, go! Ooh-wee. Time to divvy up the earnings.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My turn.
Mine.
Bravo, Hikari.
Wanted this. Wind. Yeah, I'll never get that.
Prepare yourself. Axe of the lion heart. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Void amulet. I don't know what that is. My guess it's like a darkness reduction. Greatly reduced dark damage. Yep.
Hey, the customer.
Cleave.
Easy.
Here it's over.
Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
Here we are.
Members
Wait,
of the
is that
Sacred
Port?
Guard. What in the world happened here?
How did he make it all the way over here? He was unconscious on the one like elevated pedestal thing with the moon insignia on it.
Stay with me, good sir. What
He
happened
he
here?
made it quite a ways.
You're Temenos, the Inquisitor.
Hold fast. I can stanch the bleeding.
Leave us. You must stop Caldina.
But
I beg you.
as you wish. I shall return once I've dealt with her. I bid you remain alive until then. I pray I'm able to return.
We'll be fine. We still got our continent to save. Please, you must stop Caldina. Forward. So where's the shadow?
I see you followed the scent after all. Serves me right for underestimating the nose on the pontiff's own hound.
You flatter me. Captain Caldina, I have come to interrogate you.
Oh, you would label me a heretic?
Oh, 100%.
I came across some notes in the Kull ruins. The person who wrote these notes admitted to using Vados to further their own ends. Namely, killing any and all who held the remaining pages to the Book of Night. The last remaining member of the Kull people mentioned in these notes is you, isn't it, Caldina?
Phenomenal, Temenos. I should like to take you under my wing.
Repent! You are the one being interrogated here.
And I am indeed a heretic. I never believed in the flame.
So, the head of the Sacred Guard admits her heresy. You chose your victims according to scripture, to jab your proverbial thumb in the eyes of the gods. Fitting, for one who hates them as much as you do.
Why do you oppose me? You gain nothing from it. And it would be a shame to kill you. So join me.
No.
I refuse.
No.
It was with the help of Crick that I made it this far at all.
Crick Wellesley. A fine young man he was, for stumbling upon the Book of Night.
The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in. Something to hold fast to.
Come, Temenos.
I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people. I meant what I said.
Is that your answer? Why, Temenos? Why must you defy me?
You're doing evil stuff.
Because doubt is what I do.
Diligent to the end, I see. Long may you labor in the bowels of hell beside your dear friend Crick. They say only death can teach a fool.
So, you were behind it all, Caldina. Come, own your sins.
My sins? There are those in this world with sins far greater than my own. Like your precious gods, for instance. They created this world, and in their folly saw fit to taint it with humans. A sin for which they must be destroyed.
How many lives must be lost to satisfy your arrogance? Surrender yourself, Caldina. For it is I who shall judge you and bring the truth to light.
Do not stand in my way, Temenos. I will make the shadow mine and avenge the Call people. I will kill as many as it takes. I will become whatever I must to see my will done. Our enemy shall be buried with the power of the darkness my people have long despised.
What to do?
Well, Temenos' turn comes up. Probe for weaknesses.
Very well.
As we do. I'm not going to use the TP then. So, 100k HP. It's quite a bit.
Arrow of fortune.
Waves of darkness. That hurt.
Now it begins. You're in for it now. I've got it.
On your knees.
Ooh. BP lowering.
Hold your horses. Yeehaw! Let's do it! I don't want no trouble.
On your knees.
Here
Back
you
up you go.
I can't die yet.
Rone.
Like this.
Now it begins. Here.
Don't underestimate me.
Hold your horses. Don't underestimate me.
This will basically just be
Coming right
wind
at you.
4 times to break him. Which I'm fine with. Hikari can finish the whole thing. He's not blinded after all, like everybody else is.
be healed.
I owe you.
Now it begins.
I was thinking, like, did she change her weaknesses? Nah, she didn't. See, you don't have like a 2-hit, do we? No, we do have this. Deal wind-based damage 2 times.
Allow me.
Now,
What a show.
Set up for everyone's next turn.
You're open.
Whoa, time out. I see right through you.
Deal more damage.
What to do? You're too kind.
Prepare yourself. I won't be afraid. Hienka!
Oh, we're gonna be dealing so much damage.
Aldina!
She's already below 50%. Hikari,
My turn.
why don't you have a
I
little bit of
fight
fun
for
with
my
this?
friends. You're in for it now.
That's a lot of damage. Somewhere in the range of like 30k.
Insolent creature. How long do you intend to pester me?
You already know the answer until the truth is revealed.
And you'll be the one to do so? Don't make me laugh. Humanity is powerless, Temenos. It is needy. It must cling to something for survival.
As you cling to power,
The shadow will be mine, no matter the cost.
Yeah, something's weird with Caldina, because, like, trying to summon the shadow and, I guess, obtain its power rather than, like, worshipping it.
and what is this shadow?
Why do they never elaborate?
The shadow is everything. It exists all throughout this world.
Cool, that's incredibly vague.
It is with you while you sleep. It is with you while you fight for survival. It is with you always. It even dwells within your breast.
Not all chats.
Oh?
Were you not aware? See it for yourself. This, Temenos, is the shadow. Incredible!
Oh boy.
What's happening? No! Have I failed? It threatens threatens to consume me. You cannot do this to me! No!
And she transforms into a monster. Oh yeah.
Caldina. No. You are not she. You are...
Darkness descends upon the area. Healing will be less potent. And
Slow.
split all of the weaknesses around. What do we got? Caldina of Night. Got a vulnerability here.
You're too kind.
Wow. Nice.
And so it goes.
An Eclipse Edge weapon.
Caldina. You poor wretch. You sought more power than you could control.
Even grew on her weapon. Yeah, that pedestal is very similar to the stage that Agnia performed on for that final thing. Let's see. Following Caldina's death, the Sacred Guard was stripped of its authority, its deepest, darkest sins, now exposed to the harsh light of day. Temenos, along with the Order of the Sacred Flame, brought cases against their brethren in the Sacred Guard, and left the body's fate to the law. And thus, the string of cases that began with the murdered pontiff came to a quiet end.
Crick. Roy. The truth you so diligently sought is out at last. But there remain mysteries to solve. The identity of Caldina's sworn enemy among them. Who led the Moonshade Order? And further, what is this power the Sacred Guard was so desperate to hide, that Caldina was so desperate to obtain?
You literally told the story at the beginning of your whole... at the beginning of your prologue. You know what this is.
What is this shadow? Solving one mystery begets two more. As sure as the sun rises and falls, there is no end, is there?
Temenos.
Ah, Mint. Have you taken the ornament from your hair? What a shame. It suited you.
I'll have none of your deflections. You're leaving again, aren't you? Without so much as a parting word.
Gloom never suited me, you see.
Is your healing journey not at its end?
Indeed it is. And so my next journey is merely a wander with no set destination.
I wish I knew what went on in your mind.
I expect this means I'll need to write you again.
Oh, that won't be necessary this time, Temenos. After all, your journey is already over.
So be it. Farewell, Mint. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk. For the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
Oh, that's bright. Achievement unlocked. The truth lies in the flame. Bean. And he learned EX skill Heavenly Shine. An EX skill master obtained, and Cross Paths. The Cleric and the Thief Part 2 is available. Travel banter. Well done, detective. This was not my achievement. I had help from all manner of sources. Those sources must be quite grateful to you. I wonder. Alas, there remain mysteries to be solved. The life of a detective is anything but boring, I see. So it would seem, my work continues for the time being. I must say I do rather miss the days of leisurely reciting the histories. Oh, shall I take up the detective work in your stead? Why, that would be an immense help. I may just take you up on the offer. Just say the word. We're in this together. Those two get along so well. Let's walk out of town just in case anything weird happens. Nope. Things are normal. But that is all of the main stories. But I guess we still gotta do the Cross Pass story, right? Let's jump right into it, and thankfully our party is already put together. Cross Pass, the Cleric and the Thief Part 2. Jonah and Temenos arrive in Conning Creek to a commotion in the streets. Despite the foreboding feeling in Temenos' gut, the two decide to get a closer look.
How did you get that gem, Rone?
Oh great, Temenos is quiet again.
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Thieving again? Were you a believer, you would have to face judgment for that.
10 out of 10 sound mixing. They still haven't fixed it.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Murder? What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Out of the way. This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
Who guided?
That's...
Alpates.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage.
Didn't we see her in the other town?
Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
Now that I think about it...
I
was
must
it
return
her?
to my clan to fulfill
Oh, it's
my
her.
mission.
Okay. I was thinking of somebody else. Right? My memory is so
She
bad. I
mentioned
forgot about
fulfilling
her.
her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant.
Is she part of that one
In any case,
clan or whatever
we
from
need more clues.
Temenos' final chapter that we're dealing with the
Let's
Moonshade
return
clan
to
or
the scene
whatever?
of the crime.
Something like that?
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
Like a lone survivor situation. Make for the shore. Well, they cleared up the body.
It would appear Alpates' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
It's not easy working with detectives.
Ambush the guard. Aha!
Good night.
Investigate the remains. Item. Folded paper. It reads, where day meets night.
Alpates. Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, the Cavern of the Moon and Sun.
We've been there.
It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
So we can teleport there.
There's more written here.
Where day meets night. Okay.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there. Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Let us. Can't teleport there. Bull crap. I believe we go like down and around.
Get out of my way.
Spear of the Warned is next.
I still have much to learn. Stand aside or fight.
Cleave. Easy. And so it goes.
Well, I guess it's not over there. Oh. Right there. With sand.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh, hey, Kate.
This one's on me.
Cleaning. Eat this, and And so it goes.
I suppose to get out of my way.
My Cleve, who's next?
Whip. Low, rigid weight. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Here we are.
I'll do what I must.
Oh dear. Ah!
Oh, I don't have what I need to beat these guys up, do I?
You won't.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Spear of the War Good.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. I shall be your opponent.
Cleve, an open book.
To work. Ah! Let's have a look.
Spear of the War Who's next?
It's her arrow for 2 weeks. All in a day's work.
Alright, so what do we got here? Puzzle of some kind, right?
There's nothing here.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Huh. Where day meets night.
I mean, I guess it's a platform that is visible both in day and night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh, we're doing this, huh?
Now then, as one might guess from the name of the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, the key likely lies within night and day.
As in... There it is.
I see.
Welcome back.
How long was he out for?
Day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Oh, you certainly are clever, Detective.
Another slip of paper.
To those who hope for the dawn.
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
Hmm.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpatis gave us. They fit perfectly.
Now we just gotta super glue them back together.
These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne. Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpatis' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpatis. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpatis was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpatis, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body. And the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpatis' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains. Why did she leave that mirror to us?
Also, who killed her and interrogated her?
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpatis.
Obtained Cloudy Mirror and the Journey for the Dawn is available. Which I'm going to assume Journey for the Dawn is like final storyline. Extra stories. Well, that seems special. But there is a bunch of stuff that we should take care of before we do that. Like getting all of our like sub-job things maxed out. And completing every single quest. Hello, what did you want? Someone close to her heart. So that would probably be one of the old people from town. Maybe?
Let's play.
I'm sorry.
My turn. Cleave. Who's next? All tidied
Anyway,
up.
let's see if we can max out the Inventor class. Hopefully we have everything. But if we're missing anything, I'll look up exactly where to get it.
Time to clean up the filth.
Bring catapult, go, go, go! Hooey! All in a day's work.
Nice. Oh, could that be? Why, yes it is. The very materials I need for my next invention. Uh-huh. Now then, prepare yourself. My body is ready, as always. So what is this? A horn. I've done it! My fifth invention, the tin horn, is finally complete. The years of research I managed to identify special sound waves that work on both the mind and body. All you need to do is play this horn to emit those waves and fill your listeners with an incredible power. That is another invention flawlessly finished. I dare say my genius is almost frightening. And now you see master at work, you know how to craft it yourself. May it aid you on your journey. New support skill, and... Well, it seems I completed all the inventions I had planned for the moment. Now, even the most common of commoners will be forced to recognize my genius. This is wonderful. What an exhilarating feeling. But to be perfectly honest, no matter how much of a genius I may be, none of this would have been possible without your help. So, to show you my gratitude, I prepared you a gift. Another invention. Here it is, my 8th invention, the all-purpose tool. It is the culmination of my genius, a tool of the highest caliber. I want you to have it in recognition of your ascension from adorable assistant to accomplished apprentice. Obtained inventor job skill all-purpose tool. Now that I've given it to you, I expect you to try harder than ever to spread word of my inventions. Go on, my apprentice. Use this genius's inventions to your heart's content. And they got a mechanical top hat. So ends the tale of a genius inventor. I hope you haven't forgotten your mission, my dear apprentice. The world deserves to know about my inventions. So go out there and make me proud. Build until you can build no more. And we can't drag them along or anything, sadly. Let's see. Number 5, Tin Horn. A horn made of tin. It is capable of generating unique sound waves that were discovered after years of research. Those who hear those sound waves are filled with odd energy and are rejuvenated both physically and mentally. However, the effects are not long-lasting. I'm curious about the all-purpose tool. Number 8, All-Purpose Tool. A handy and high-quality tool for making inventions. It is the culmination of genius inventor Arkar's skill, and best used when assembling one of Arkar's other incredible inventions. This tool is made with his heartfelt gratitude toward his beloved apprentice. Mission complete. And we get Fruits of Labor. Raises the physical defense and elemental defense of the equipping character by 1 for every job skill learned, plus 82. I mean, that's a pretty good defensive skill. It's not bad. Doesn't help us kill super quick like some other jobs, but it's pretty good. And also we have a bunch of quests that we have to figure out. Catherine. So Catherine is somewhere, but I don't know where she is, unfortunately. And there's that guy over there. I don't know how to complete that quest, but like I said, we're gonna look up every single one so that way we get an idea of how we're supposed to do it. I wonder if there's a way to the clock tower. Really, just boat. It's easy. Oh. Fine.
Oh.
Yeah, did we deal with you yet? He was like an assassin or something. So, I think we needed to, Oh. And hey, we can guide him. Oh, consider this old man's strength at your disposal. Obtained a helpful follower. But either way, gotta figure out how to get to the things here. So we do side stories. Man, I don't know where we are. Alright. This game still doesn't have proper alt-tabbing, so we just have to deal with the cutting out of music. For whom the clock tower tolls. Oh boy, IGN with their usual guides, right? Okay, so what you're supposed to do is recruit him and take him all the way to the back end of the clock tower. So I just didn't go all the way with it. Come along, bud. Going for a walk. Actually, can't we just teleport there? Nope. I don't know why. I thought we teleported to dungeons before. Guess we didn't. Be mixing it up with COTC since I've been playing that a little bit out of curiosity.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Hey look, it's the boss! How's it going?
Now it begins.
Unfortunately, we don't have Ochette with us to help clear out the boss here.
What to do? Thanks.
Hey, we got the 5%.
Arrow of fortune.
Where was I? Smite them.
Ready? You're open.
Bring it on.
To work. Smite them.
Now it begins.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Cleaning time.
My turn.
There we go.
Bravo, Hikari. I won't back down.
Consume all your SP, then deal light-based damage to all foes. The more SP consumed, the more potent the attack. That seems fun, but not great to be honest. Might be fun if I take the damage cap off, but then Hikari and Throne pretty much can make use of that whole thing at will.
You're too kind.
Bring it on.
Begin crafting all of engines.
Arrow of fortune.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thanks.
Here I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, if you break even one flow, it'll trigger again. But it's only a single hit. Against all foes. Not that great for what we got.
Choose your next move wisely.
Ready? Can you take it?
Oh dear. Smite them.
Arrow of fortune.
1 damage.
I return your wrath twofold.
For
There
the
we go.
pride of Ku.
That is not worth the effort. Not unless you have Ochette with you. I see now. It was a monster that snuck in and broke the bell. But the damage doesn't look too bad. This'll be a quick fix. Give me a minute, would you? That should do it. Now it ought to be ringing, well, like clockwork. I can't thank you enough. I'm sure the townsfolk will be happy to hear a chime, too. So ends the tale of for whom the clock tower tolls. Going back to the journal. My beloved Catherine. I'm pretty sure we've seen her before, but I do not remember where. So... might as well stick with IGN. They're actually pretty useful. Okay. Says here, go to Clockwork, upon entering your head, find the haggard man. This guy, the haggard man? Yeah. So, recruit him with anybody. Yeah, we could recruit the old man again.
Right this way.
Very well, but I can't be gone long. Okay, so... see, in fact, Catherine has left the city. Okay. So, the old lady who was talking about the cat, Catherine is the cat. So I haven't seen a Catherine. It was just the cat. Meow. Catherine, my darling. Oh, thank the gods you're all right. I was just being polite when I called the cat next door cute. You're the love of my life, so please come home already. Meow. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Please don't leave me again. You have my most heartfelt gratitude for reuniting me with my dearest Catherine. Cake powder. So is the tale of my beloved Catherine. Catherine can get quite jealous at times, but I love that about her. Meow. So I don't see anybody else here, but were there any quests? Veronica's next chapter. I'm just gonna look it up. It'll save me time to on the specifics. I'm assuming it's somebody from that one town. Uh-huh. Okay. So to solve the quest, where's the location? It's like Sai, right? Right side of town. They still haven't repaired the statue. But we can now get information from her. You weren't able to do this before. Platt's wife, age 62. Platt's wife. She is overjoyed when she sees grown children leave the orphanage and become full-fledged adults. She and her husband were never able to have children of their own, but she has lived a life without regrets thanks to the little ones at the orphanage. Bolchanan guess information get.
Dulcinea visited recently and sang for the children. She also helped us rebuild the town. So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do. That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
We give each other gifts for our anniversary.
They're nothing extravagant, of course.
But whenever the day draws near, I can see him holding his head and muttering to himself. Knowing that he's putting so much thought into it brings me the most joy. Gifts come from the heart.
Oh, my dear.
I'm sure Veronica is thinking very hard about her gift. I know she'll find something wonderful to give Dulcinea.
All right. Since we're here, what was your quest? Needs repairs and quick. Action bar to Ooh, which is what the sign used to be when the kingdom was destroyed. The technology official is lost. Still, the residents here don't have the money to build themselves new houses. Like I figured myself being actual plans for that era to do it. We don't have the plans. But for now, let's go back here. Oh no, it was New Delsta. Wrong town. Oops. Second. Still working out, huh?
What? You asked others about what I should get Madame Dulcinea? I see. Gifts come from the heart. Thank you. I've made up my mind. The gratitude I feel for my liege is deeper than I can express. I laid awake thinking about it all night, but nothing else came to mind. I will give her a dumbbell. The secret to my lady's beauty lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can last forevermore.
Well, it's from the heart.
You seem underwhelmed. No matter. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea at once.
We're spying on it.
Veronica, I hadn't hired your services for the day.
I know, my lady. I came to bring you a gift to show my gratitude.
Oh, is that so?
Here.
Now that I think about it, is Dulcinea the only main villain that isn't dead by the end of the story? Because, like, Oswald's is dead. Let's see. We could go by Octopath. Oswald is dead. C. Casti. Trousseau is dead. Temenos. Caldina is dead. The other O. Oh, Chet. Technically, the Scarlet Knight was the villain of that story, but also, the pet. We don't know anything about the Dark Hunter, though. We never saw him, but we heard about him. He's probably important. P. Why is my memory bad? Like, it's like names sometimes escape me. Particio. Okay, Particio is another one where the main villain isn't dead. Rock turned over a new leaf. So that would mean 2 lived at the end of the stories.
This is...
Then Agnia, and then the other T, which is you said Temenos. Drone. That would be Claude. Claude's dead. And, then, yeah, Hikari killed Mugen. So, yeah. That means Dulcinea and Rock are the only main villains that are still alive at the end of the stories.
Wonderful! Thank you, Veronica. I absolutely love it. Do you, my lady? Yes, truly! This is a fantastic gift. This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel. It's absolutely perfect for a star like me. You never disappoint, Veronica.
I'm delighted you think so, my lady.
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I thought only of my training, and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger. At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. But then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea how those words saved me. Madame Dulcinea, I would protect you for my whole life, should you ask.
You have saved me as well, Veronica, and I cannot imagine another by my side. I'll make good use of your generous gift. I can only imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Sound, my lady?
Think it's an instrument?
But of course, this is meant to be struck like a drum, is it not? I simply must have it as an accompaniment in my next show. Now then, to begin preparations.
Okay.
Wait! Madame Dulcinea!
Well, that was fun. Bodyguard's Vantage. So ends the tale of Veronica's next chapter. Physical attack up, accuracy up, and critical up. So it's not a shield, but a accessory that goes into the shield slot. Dulcinea in here? Hello, stranger. Lamani. I urge you to watch our late show as well. Our stars shine even brighter at night. A lover of the arts and manager of the Delsta Theatre, he believes the arts are sacred and thus deeply respects first-class operas and actors, but disdainfully dismisses everything else. Agnia's performance, however, has him reconsidering his approach. And we could just grab these. Raise potency of lightning-based attacks. Neat. How strong is he? Recital Alamani. Hey, Dulcinea is here. I'll dedicate my life to protecting Madame Dulcinea. Oh, another day, another chance to shine. Mine. Ooh, what a day. Because it's the end of the day, yes. Dulcinea, age 28. A superstar who has made a name for herself across the realm. Her debut song, All For You, put her on the map, and she has been unstoppable since. Despite amassing an enormous fortune along the way, most of it has been spent on beauty treatments, costumes, and donations to various causes. Donations, you say? Either way, neat. Is there anything over here? Any quests? Possibly. Oh yeah, forgot about you, buddy.
Good.
Maybe this is where the last weapon is. Physical belt, money, forbidden dagger. Dang. Not what I was looking for. You're new. Focus on my side today. Come on, let's wager it all everyone or whatever. Let's see. Customer, age 46. A wealthy gambler and a hot streak, or so he is made to seem by the parlor's management. He gets paid to lure in those who hope to repeat his apparent success. Frankly, he loves it so much he would do it for free. An expensive hire. Of course, nobody's around during the day. But I believe that covers all the quests in the Brightlands that we found. Which I mean, like, there's Lost Seed, which I guess I can go here to see if there's a quest marked on the map. No. We can't get her out of the way, right? Nah. Everything's disabled. Abandoned village. Let's see. There's a few people here, though. What's up? There's nothing more I can do. Why don't you buy something? I'll sell it to you for cheap. Let's see. Hi. Villager. Age 32. A ruffian of obscure origins who took up residence in an empty house after finding no one around to stop him. Worse yet, he has begun collecting the dead villagers' belongings and selling them off.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, for a abandoned village, it makes sense if there's only 2 people here at any given time. Or I guess it's actually, yeah, 2 people, because this guy. You'll be giving me that stuff for free, my dude. Red. Nyx Royal Family Tree. The Nyx family tree shows the lineage of the royal family that ruled the northern region of the Brightlands. Neat. I could watch you dance all day. I'll check the daytime houses. There is a person here. It's the same guy. You just barge into other people's houses. Get out! You. It's not your house. Let's see what this traveler's deal is. Traveler, age 63. An old man who happened upon the village during a long journey. He was the first one to find it devastated. Without anyone else to help, he buried all the villagers and prayed for their repose. It took him more than 10 days.
Thank you.
Protective earring, huh? Alright, let's go to Flame Church, the cathedral. See if any quest popped up. Doesn't look like it. You can't fast travel to the cathedral. A0 encounters. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ort was there, wasn't he? He lived.
Ah, fancy seeing you here. You know, after Kaldina's death, I began my own investigation. Of everything that's happened, ever since the Pontiff's assassination, I still felt as though there were other forces at work, you see.
Oh really? I had the same thought.
I carry a great deal of shame these days. And the day I was betrayed, I vowed never to misplace my faith again. Then I found a clue. Vados, the architect, the man responsible for the series of murders at the heart of it all, had written records he kept well hidden. What I found within was simply stunning. He had an accomplice. Who could this accomplice be? I figured if I found out their identity, I'd uncover the truth. And so I decided to search the town where it all began. Would you be so kind as to assist me in this endeavor?
There's literally no one better suited to this line of work than Temenos right here.
It heartens me to hear that. Thank you, truly. We mustn't draw attention to ourselves. Let us meet in front of the underground passage.
Okay then, so begins the tale of Ort's next chapter. Fire. Boy, age 10. A boy who has been brought to the cathedral by his mother. He was born hard of hearing and spends his time trying to learn to read lips. He prays that he will be able to comfort his mother, who worries over his health.
Thank you.
See if we can spot anybody new, or that we missed an inquiry on. Look at those two suspicious men. Didn't equip Cassidy. She has all base crap.
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Don't you worry. We'll get it back no matter what.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us. And we'll fight in the name of our Lord. And just who might these two be? They look rather suspect. And it looks as though they're on the hunt for something. I'm afraid the only way forward is through them. But we cannot cause too much commotion. What to do?
Brony could help us if they had a bar here and we could actually, switch. Anyway, I want to inquire about you. Ort, age 22. A Knight of the Sacred Guard. Ever since Aponta's assassination came to light, the Sacred Guard has lost its authority and Sanctum Knights have resigned one after the other. Despite this, Ort continues to press on for the sake of his fallen comrades and his friend who perished fighting for what he believed in. I'll just take your stuff. Just buy it off you. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
Be nice if there was a way to swap stuff out. Oh look, I can complete that. Nice. The window is now repaired. It was that easy. Ah, at long last the window is ablaze with light again. No less or more beautiful than its predecessor. His Holiness can rest easy now. Thank you, Traveler. The soul stones you gathered made all this possible. You see, this window's remarkable beauty comes from the 4 types of soulstone needed in its construction. To be specific, one crushes the soulstones into powder, mixes that with ash and limestone, and processes this into glass of every color imaginable. As is well known, this window is also an effective ward against evil. And this power, too, comes from the soulstones it contains. Not only is it one of the finest artworks ever created, it is also a sacred artifact revealing the radiant light of divine protection. Has such magnificence, such perfection ever existed in any other setting? To pose the question is to see the answer plainly, a resounding nay. My apologies. I allowed my enthusiasm to get the better of me. I urge you and entreat you, Traveler, spread the good word about the wonders of the window to all you meet. I will let them know about the window. So ends a tale of the cathedral window repair. You're new, Pilgrim. So this is the great cathedral window. It's even more gorgeous than the stories say. Pilgrim, age 45. A follower of the sacred flame whose faith was kindled by one Pontiff Jorg's sermons. On his first visit to the cathedral, he offered a prayer of remembrance before the restored stained glass window. Grab that and that. Always nice to get some unexpected income.
Thank you.
Loot. Thanks for the coin.
Thank you.
And you. You're awfully good at commerce for someone so young. Thanks.
Thank you.
Make sure we got everyone's loot. How clever of you. Make it so he can't go in the other direction. I wanted to learn more about the cathedral window, so I asked the cleric. It felt like hours passed before I could leave. pilgrim, age 49. A pilgrim who visited the cathedral, but is not actually especially devout. As she gazed at the restored stained glass window, her main thought was, I bet you can make a lot of money with a puzzle version of that.
Thank you, Cap.
Is there any other pilgrims chilling around here? Doesn't seem that way. That just goes up to the secret scaffold. Not important. Yeah, it's going off of, like, the total pluses. Mechanical top hat raises accuracy. Well, either way. Sup. Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us, and I'll fight in the name of our Lord.
Raise your weapon.
Now that you've seen me, I can't let you leave here alive.
On your guard.
My turn.
Let's find out what your weapon weaknesses are.
You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Now it begins. My turn.
I fight for my friends. My spear does not err.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much...
Blinding slash, unleash dagger attack on a single foe, and have a set chance to blind him? Set chance? Heck no.
I underestimated you. Brilliant work. You know, I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our swordcraft together. Whenever we took on a mission of life or death, we would always have each other's backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
On your guard. I ask you, why do you wield your swords?
Why?
Worry not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized.
He's using a normal sword for their safety.
Is that your best, Ort? I find your swordsmanship lacking, Crick.
What? I shall not yield. Are you with me, Ort?
Indeed. Let us show her what we are made of.
No need. I've seen enough already. Ort Edgeworth. Crick Wellesley. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you Sanctum Knights.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
That we are, though we've yet to accomplish it. The journey merely begins here, Lord. Let us continue to hone our swordcraft and strengthen our will for what lies ahead.
After that, only I was chosen to be Kaldina's bodyguard. It was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft alone that she could never bend his will to hers. Crick always walked the righteous path, even when that made the traveling all the harder. I long to have the same conviction. Forgive me. I've talked at far greater length than I planned. Let us continue on.
That was an extended flashback sequence. Higher level. Nope, still level 5.
Stand aside or fight.
Yeah, maybe next time.
What's up?
I can't find it. That damned hair ornament's not here.
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
Hair ornament. You mean, what's her name's hair ornament? Mince?
I found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Oh, hello.
Damnable God's blade.
Ah, I see you're not alone. I shall take this one on. You take the other.
You mean others?
We'll make quick work of these intruders.
There's no one we can't teach a lesson.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh dear.
Suspicious man.
Let's have a look.
Bring catapult, go, go, go!
Now, Spear of the Warlord.
Oh, these guys actually have a little bit of HP.
Hold it together.
Not enough, though. Not enough.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Cast it! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Are you all right? What's this? A crescent moon necklace.
Hmm.
Are you members of the Moonshade Order? Do you know Vados the Architect?
Huh?
Aha. I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then... does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order? But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Khal people. Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
Ask your benevolent gods.
You have my profound thanks. My investigation continues apace. I swear to you, Crick, I shall stray from the path no longer.
Lord of Os. That is the tale of Ort's next chapter. That was incredibly inconclusive, and I am not a fan of how that one ended. Like, we learned nothing. What was the point? Like, we learned a little bit more about Crick and Ort's backstory, and that's it. He's somewhere else now? With the new quest, possibly? Also, out of curiosity, is this blocked off again? Heh. Nice. Okay. Let's keep searching around for any new quests that have cropped up. Frigid Isle is dead. Can't go there. Actually, have we even tried to go there from one of the harbors?
I'll do what I must.
Go on, get out of here.
Maybe next time.
Probably some quests or something. Let's see, let's equip evasive maneuvers on you. Less encounters.
Are you my next patient?
Now it's for the pride of Ku.
Even if there are no encounters, we could just teleport out of here, right? It is marked as a town, and the door is open. Frigid Isle Yard. In light of the guards' crimes and corruption, this prison's been shut down. Hell yeah. Inspector, age 33. An inspector working to uncover the corruption on Frigid Isle. He secretly worked with and benefited from Warden David's improprieties. After the warden died, he feared his own wrongdoings would come to light, and so had the entire prison shut down. That's a considerable sum. We have a deal.
Thank you.
Hidden item somewhere. Is he the only person here? No, there's a few people that are chilling here. It seems the guards abused prisoners, participated in the unregulated sale of phosphol, and generally flouted the law. Yeah, that's about right. Inspector, age 35. An inspector looking into the corruption among the guards. He found ample evidence of prisoner mistreatment and falsely extended sentences. His continued search for accurate records merely uncovers more malfeasance. Finding the truth will take time. Never thought I'd actually do any business here at the end of the world. Thank you.
Much.
And a hidden item. So what happened to all the prisoners then? They were just let go? God, I have to consider night and day. I forgot. So much space here. Stop. Prisoner number 186666. Don't mess with me.
Well.
Let's see, age 36. Crime and murder, sentence 25 years. Note, prisoner murdered his son 20 years ago. Bad guy. Wow, he is strong and is very expensive to hire. And for whatever reason is only around at night. Where does he go during the day? I wasn't involved with the warden's misdeeds, I swear. I didn't know anything about him. Let's see, former guard, age 42. A former guard of this prison who was on extended transfer to the mainland when it was decommissioned. He returned to this island at the request of the inspectors to assist with the investigation into the prison's operation. A hidden item somewhere. No, I was gonna say not in here, but it's at the entrance. Prisoners within have been relocated. Though they are victims of the guard's cruelty, they remain criminals in their own right. Except for that one guy. It seems some prisoners died in an apparent escape attempt. They were trying to commandeer the inspector's ship. Had they simply cooperated, they might have at least left the island alive. One of them did. Sadly, one of them didn't. Mining site. This is an area that exists. Nothing more, nothing less. But it doesn't look like there's much here. What is this side quest over here? I got this one after beating Casty's thing, right? Wonder if we'll have goulash for dinner tonight. Greg, age 20. The eldest son of a poor, noble family with a long history. He once tried to seize control of Winterbloom in his desire to improve the little town. But after his Aunt Rosa's passing, he focuses on bettering himself so he can help out more. Unfortunately, his laziness has impeded all progress. It has my seal of approval. You won't regret your purchase.
Thank you.
Let's just do this first. Alright, I'm getting thrown, eh? Ooh, banter. Ow, ow, ow. What's wrong, Particio? Did you get into another fight? Sit still while I bandage you up, alright? Will do. Thanks, Casty. Goodness, you never learn, do you? You're a healer, aren't you, Temenos? Can I ask you to patch me up from time to time, too? You certainly cannot. When I mend wounds, I am merely doing my job. I don't waste my time on those who indulge in fights without a good reason. And here I thought clerics were meant to be kind-hearted. There is no cure for the contentious. Don't be cruel, Temenos. So then, what sparked the argument this time? I saw some meanful corner in a pup and stepped in. Poor thing was fine in the end, but I've sure seen better days. I see. So you risk life and limb for a dog you've never seen before. Your heart burns warm like the sacred flame. You think? It's my spirits to hear you say that. That should do it. Thank you kindly, both of you. My body and soul's feeling right as rain now. Looks like you did your part to patch him up too, Temenos. Did I? I don't recall doing anything of the sort. Be happy that I'm turning my mic off every time I cough. Be peeking it every time. So in terms of maximizing damage from for her ultimate, Dancer seems to be the best thing for it. Great Helm increases speed, the Dazzling TR increases speed even more. Whoops. Meant that. Dang it, I keep pressing the wrong button. There. Maximum speed. Gotta go fast. Anyway, I gotta steal and inquire. Lily, age 58. A butler who has assumed guardianship over Melia. She tries her best to fill the void Rosa left, balancing the need to be both doting and strict with the young lord. However, when she hears Melia's tearful voice from the herb garden at night, she knows that she will never be able to replace Rosa. I'll take that. Melia, age 12. The young ruler of Winterbloom, who took up the mantle at a tender 12 years of age. Although she faces many hardships, she manages to fulfill her duties with the support of Greg, Lily, and the townspeople. She spends her evenings in the herb garden, telling her late mother about the joys and pleasures of her life.
Thank you. There. I finished my letter to the nobles. Next, I need to review all these reports before the assembly meets. Greg, could you lend me a hand?
No way. I can't wrap my head around all these complicated forms.
Didn't you want to rule the town at one point?
Oh dear, I forgot to water the herb garden today. Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
No way. Last time I got near a plant, it withered at the sight of me.
Drat, if only we had a gardener. Ah! I didn't see you there.
Temenos' gardener?
Forgive me for being so absent-minded. I have 1,001 things to see to.
Oh, being in charge is a lot of work. If it were me, I don't think I could have handled all of this.
Bad news, Lady Melia. There was another burglary in town.
The work of the snow hares, no doubt.
My sources tell me they continue to commit many heinous deeds under the leadership of their boss, Pluck.
I hesitate to ask this of you, but would you be so kind as to investigate the snow hares for me?
I mean, you're asking the right person for that. So begins the tale of Melia's next chapter. I'm not going. The snow hares are not nice people. Can't guide them. Let's see. You could probably find them in the tavern at the Thieves' Quarters on the north side of town, out of curiosity. Cut a deal. It's a special ability. And no new quests over here. Didn't inquire you before. Pickpocket, age 37. A thief who earns his living entirely from pickpocketing, which has earned him no small amount of scorn from his fellow bandits. Though his name once struck fear into the hearts of many, he stopped taking dangerous jobs after a particularly fraught heist.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna knock you out and see what's behind there. Hello? Girl, age 7. A young girl who's lost her voice, and has no way of talking about her past. Nevertheless, the beaming smile on her face tells you that her current life, even though she cannot speak, is far better than what came before.
Interesting.
Actually interesting, I agree. A lockpick? Why does a lockpick have 304 physical attack? That is one powerful lockpick. You have, like, some things. Nothing I don't already have. I feel like there's more people in the bar than normal. Before the cutscene started.
Here you are, boss. Today's haul.
Mick, Mac, and Pluck.
Pathetic. This town is poor pickings.
Want us to start selling off girls? Like the head hare?
We haven't fallen that low. I'd rather die than follow that piece of trash's example. Where did I go wrong?
Boss.
Oh, right. Listen up, gang. I've got a brilliant idea. That Malia girl's in charge around these parts now, right? Well, she's still just a naive little brat. So we trick her. Get her to hire us on as servants at her big, fancy manor. That house has got to be full of treasure. Once we've got free run of the place, we rob it.
But how we gonna fool her, boss?
I wrote her a little letter. Oh, boo-hoo, we're so sorry for what we've done, and all that drivel.
Brilliant, boss!
Now, we just gotta deliver it.
Random, I guess.
I have...
See, Mac, age 30. A thief who admires Pluck. He was about to be sold to another country as a slave when Pluck passed by and purchased him for asking price. She told him to live his life wherever and however he wanted, so he decided to go with her. He tries his best to make her happy. No looting. Mick, a thief who respects Pluck. He once worked on a corrupt merchant ship and tried to abscond with the money, but got caught. He was about to be punished when Pluck rescued him, and they've been working together since. He wishes for her to wash her hands of the thieving business and find true happiness from the bottom of his heart.
Thank you.
Pluck, age 38, a thief who pretended to be something she wasn't for a long time. Though she dreamed of being a florist, there we go. She was sold to a brothel to pay off debts, where she lost an eye for lying to save her closest companion. I didn't see that she had an eye patch. Huh. She then stooped to banditry in a bid to choose her own path, so that she would no longer be prey to the whims of fate. To challenge him to a duel, why not?
If I must.
A foreign sorcerer, huh? This ought to be fun.
On your guard. My turn. Spear of the Worn Earth. Here I come. You're in for it now. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
I'm curious of what their thing is.
You still have...
Let's see. Raise the physical attack and elemental attack while reducing the physical defense and elemental defense of all allies for 2 turns. Okay, so like... raise attack, lower defense. Interesting, but... nah. Sadly, now we have to leave and re-enter for that to reset. By the way, Ikari is strong now. Fully kitted out. Oh, there they go. They just needed to hype themselves back up. Let's see. Letter from the Snow Hares. A letter written by Pluck of the Snow Hares. The crude handwriting makes it somewhat difficult to read. Can I buy it off of her? Oh, I don't have a character that can do it. Whatever. Steal.
Out.
Special delivery.
A letter from the Snow Hares? Give it here, please.
Lady Malia, we've seen the error of our ways. We promise we'll never stain our hands with villainous deeds again. We're still hares, but pure as snow now.
I can feel the sarcasm.
Please allow us to prove our good intentions. We beg you for honorable employment at your manor. Very sincerely, the Snow Hares.
Huh. They've reformed. Isn't that nice?
Greg, you idiot.
Wait, they haven't? You say they're trying to trick Malia? Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you. Oh, idea. Let's pretend to be tricked, then clap chains on them.
The Snow Hares are cunning rogues. I doubt it will be that simple.
The town will be much safer if we could apprehend the Snow Hares. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Long time no see, lady.
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Yeah, sure we have.
You didn't like rehearse this?
Yet, in truth, you're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss. What do we do?
Fine. You got us. We'll just have to resort to force.
Don't you remember what happened a few minutes ago?
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having you arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your well-being. Because criminals or not, you are citizens of my town too.
Really? You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However, I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
Wait, you mean it?
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Come with me.
Wowee.
Incredible. It's like paradise.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical knowledge.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them? When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers. I used to water the little nameless blossoms I found on the roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well, it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly fainted there.
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean. I've changed my mind about you. You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return, will you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Of course. I'd be glad to.
There we go. Melia's amulet. Happy ending. Never thought I'd end up a gardener. I don't know my trowels from my towels. They asked me to water all the plants. Me, a waterer. Mama would be proud.
Out.
And you. No more larceny. The lady's orders. Battle-tested dagger. Sorry, I was lost in thought. So where did they end up during the day? I hope one day I can make my mother as proud as Melia did hers. I wish to watch Lady Melia grow and thrive as long as I am able. Welcome to our lovely town. Be at ease. Be at your ease here. You age is really catching up to me. The fatigue takes a long time to go away now. And you... Sigh. Melia's given me piles of work to keep me busy. Good. Yeah, let's see if we can find the gang when they're not around. Not around the greenhouse. That's where I figured they'd be. No one loses their way in life on purpose. Boss is happy, I'm happy. Never knew honest work was so much fun. Trying to remember where it was. I think it was here. Beneath the wall. That's definitely someplace special that we'll eventually deal with. I think there was a soldier that had a very good weapon here or something. Maybe I'm mixing it up with a different location. Also, didn't these knights get disbanded? I realize it doesn't meld with the stuff here, but... Yeah, like, that guy had the right idea. So it doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh hey, that's where it ended up. Trust in the sacred garden must be restored, and quickly. He's got Sacred Slash. He came a long way from where it started. Quick. If only you were still here. You get any marked quests over here? We might even be able to interact with Clan May over here. Yeah. Alrighty then. Though Clan May is known for its military prowess, it is but one of 50 houses that serves the Ku Nation. We must do something to distinguish ourselves here on the Eastern Continent and establish a larger presence. Clan May soldier, age 23. A woman who has sworn fealty to Lady Rai May, who saved her when she got separated from her family during the war. She was never reunited with them, but now considers Clan May her family. They tell me a castle from a great empire once sat on this site, as if that matters anymore. Clan May soldier, age 22. A young man who recently came into Clan May's service. Headstrong and a bit overconfident, he immediately challenged Kunzo to a duel in a bid to become a vassal. Despite being soundly defeated, he is yet to be deterred from his plan. I'll grab that. Buttling dust. This is my first visit to Stormhill. It's a rather unsettled place. Merchant, age 34. a spy for Clan May disguised as a merchant. He has a family, though they do not know the true nature of his work, and so it shall remain, as he must be able to blend in until called upon to ambush the enemy.
That was...
We brought order to these lands in just a few years. Lady Ryan May is a force to be reckoned with. Icy Axe. Mercenary, age 39. A mercenary leader. He was a close friend of their former leader, Lord Jin May, and so came into Clan May's employ. Lady Ryan May's strength, however, has earned his respect.
That was big.
New equipment. Witch armor. The clan is in a rather precarious financial position, but we shall persevere. Vassal, age 25. Clan May's master of coin. Thanks to his efforts, the clan has amassed a war chest beyond what one would expect from their meager territory. That everyone in Clan May, including Lady Ryan May herself, preaches of austerity certainly helps.
Thank
you. Ah, yes, the dungeon. Stop. Kunzo, this cattle belongs to House May. There shall be no violence here. Kunzo, age 58. A longtime vassal of Clan May. He acted as a father to both Jin and Rai after the two lost their parents at a young age, and even instructed them in the martial arts. A weight has been lifted from his shoulders now that Clan May and Clan Ku are at peace, and his only remaining mission is to find Rai May a worthy partner to spend her life with. Rai May, as the head of Clan May, I shall listen to your story. Thunder Thrust. Thunder's Roar. Spear for lightning damage. Lady Ryan May, age 28, the young ruler of Clan May. She once again finds herself on friendly terms with Ku after the decisive battle against Mugen, and has even managed to impress Hikari with her diplomatic finesse. While she treats her citizens with the same warm regard, Kunzo has received only the coldest of shoulders lately. Bolt Brandish. I'm curious.
Raise your weapon.
A duel with you, Hikari. How long has it been?
On your guard. Prepare yourself.
What do you eat to?
You're in for it now.
Swords.
Here I come. My blade sings. My turn. I'll end this. Axe of the Lionheart.
Is that a Temenos' end turnout?
Now it begins.
Caldina got what she deserved.
My turn. My blade sings.
Tried to do the whole summon shadow thing. And transformed into a hideous monster.
For the pride
as it goes. How's it going, Chessmaster?
You still have...
See, Bolt Brandish. Unleash a moderately powerful form attack on all foes and deal lightning-based damage. Sure, why not? I'll take it.
I look for...
Yeah, still marked as a dungeon. I don't think we need to go through here, though. This is just a repeat of Cyrus's final boss. You can only have so many original ideas.
Come.
Seeing as you were so bold to ask me directly, I accept. Show me the way. Just clocked out. Let's see. Lady Raime is retired for the day. You shall have to return on the morrow. What everyone says. I think only of how I can best serve Lady Raime. I also have Raime in my party, so she actually has not retired for the evening. Okay, looks like we're done here. So, next town then. Oh, and I wanted to check to see if I had all of them. Well, actually, here's how we check. Jobs. Thief. Apothecary. Cleric. So Thief, Apothecary, and Cleric are all incomplete. I think we actually got the final Thief thing. I think we got that Sapphire Gem thing. That was Clockbank. Caldino was forced to turn into a monster. Actually, Lucia did it by choice. Godly power is fun. If you win, the means always justify the ends. But why is there new people suddenly? Lawyer, age 50. A lawyer for the rock company with countless courtroom victories under his belt. There's little he will not do to win, be it inside or outside court. His motto is, the winner is always right.
Interesting.
I guess I need to walk around town and just see what new things have popped up. Fun. Seeing that end portrait for Temenos made me feel sad for him. Let's see. Yep, we got it. Moon Eater.
Hi.
Thief, age 37. A seasoned thief with rock-solid technique, she has stolen all manner of treasures over the years, along with more than a few men's hearts. But one thing has remained consistently out of reach: true and everlasting love. So it goes. How have I not gotten these? Thief, age 9. An orphan child who holds his own among adult thieves. He shows an innate talent for sneaking and pilfering, despite no one ever having taught him the craft. His genius is the kind that hard work can never hope to equal. And yet, outside of the Demimonde, it would have no chance to shine at all.
Interesting.
Demimonde? Very starting. This is the man who lost a lot of people. Yeah, he got close to multiple people, and they both got killed. Life was hard tour, man. The snarkiness is probably just a coping mechanism. Mario not inquired. Will, age 8. A young boy living in a factory town. After his grandfather's passing several years prior, he has been shining shoes to provide for his siblings. He enjoys reading all the academic tomes left behind by his grandfather. Although the math books hold a special place in his heart, he has read them countless times already.
That was...
I'll polish up a store and make a bundle. So is that... yeah, it's that kid. Temenos confirmed that the ones behind the scenes is definitely the Moonshade Order. Or at least they have a whole thing. I mean, like, didn't they worship, like, a differently colored flame and all that? Wait, why am I walking through here? I'll need to walk through here. What I'm looking for is jobs. Apothecaries. I know they're in a town. Which town was it? Conning Creek? Yeah. Hopefully we have the items we need. Okay, I'm looking this one up. Because we should have it. Primeval Horn Elixir. Explore manors until you encounter devil deers and defeat it or steal it with the thief skill to obtain primeval horn elixirs. Okay, so House Willows Manor? So where is this? Looks like it's Timberane. Okay. What did I think of the crosspaths between Temenos and Throne? It was neat. There's my answer. Let's see, so... Yes. Run straight there. Yelling in my fucking ear.
Now. Spear of the War, who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Feeling your death will not be in vain. Get back. That's it. My treasure. Give it back, please. I'll just ignore that. Oh yeah, I remember we investigated the place, but we never explored it. Maybe this is where the final rusty item is. There's also a quest marker. Cursed armor. Also, for whatever reason, no random encounters. Despite it being a level 50 area. Either that, or we're somehow getting so incredibly lucky. I doubt we're that lucky. Are we able to get over there? No, okay.
Do be gentle. Cleaning time.
Why is there no audio?
Well now.
I don't
now
like
it
this.
Begins. To work.
Let's turn this off and see how much you got.
Let's have a look.
13,000 HP.
Cleaning time.
Playtime is over.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Is it unsettling?
Now it begins.
Yeah, it is.
I'll end this. I'm sorry.
Bravo, Hikari. Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
Yeah, we need 3 of those items. So...
Well now.
Yeah.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
That's one.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
There's not even victory music. All music is obliterated from this place. This is odd. And you're here at nighttime. Who are you? Woman in the ruins. Oh yeah, that one guy who was obsessed with that one box. I can't remember where he was exactly. But yeah, like the guy, like when he took it from me, he like passed out or whatever. What's happening? Finally, it's come back. It's come home. Thank you. Obtain 6,666 leaves and a reaper's sickle. So ends the tale of a mysterious box. Mysterious doesn't even describe it. Also, reaper sickle attack plus 366, accuracy minus 66, and a slim chance to instantly kill the target. Yeah, I can see there's a theme here. But anyway, we need to run around in circles here to encounter 2 more of those deer. In fact, you have evasive maneuvers on. Let's remove that. But this also means we still don't know where the remaining weapon is. Don't we have like an alluring bracelet or something along those lines? We do. Raises the chances of encountering enemies. What does the coat of arms do? Physical defense? Okay. Make that encounter rate up. This is not what we are looking for.
Let's have a look.
What? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Now it begins. Not this time.
I'll steal from him just in case, but I'm pretty sure
My turn.
you do not have the primeval horn elixir.
Not this time.
Ready? Thanks.
Shadow Soul Stone.
Where was it?
Bonk. Oh, he
Too
lived.
slow.
Here, it's over.
I wonder, does it specify during day or night? It just says explore the manor. But either way, we still have to find 3 of them, so...
Are you my next patient?
I'm just gonna
Prepare
flee
yourself.
if it's not the deer.
Shall we? Oh dear.
Big boy. Yeah, we're over leveled. They can't stop us. I want to go down there.
Time to clean up the filth.
Very well.
A group of enemies?
Blaze on, oh thick mark.
My. Too easy.
Now. You're in for it now. I've got you.
My turn.
Decent chunk of damage, not gonna lie.
Well now. Cleaning time. You're too kind.
There is a chest down there, which means we should be able to get over there. How? Is there a secret pathway?
My
It goes
turn.
behind there?
Red. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Oh dear. Let's have a look.
Poison slash has to be done.
Why do we have to get 3?
Let's play. Cleaning time. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Here I... Spear of the Worn Good.
Poison slash.
There. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
EXP isn't too bad, but well, kind of annoying. I wonder if the enemies started appearing because I actually completed that quest. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But how would I have known?
What? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Here. Spear of the Worn Good.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Magia Steel.
I owe you. My turn.
What do we get down there?
Come and get me.
Let's have a look.
Red. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Here. Spear of the Worn Good.
Excellent work. Poison slash.
What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Prepare you. It's over.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to get my items and get out.
Do be gentle.
Hey, we finally found one. Okay, now we just have to not kill it. An accident.
Ready?
Here I come.
Has like 15k HP? We don't want to do something that hits twice then.
Oh dear.
Double check.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, like 15k.
Sword of the Conqueror.
No, it has like 6k.
Playtime is over.
Thanks.
And... alright.
These hands. Poison slash.
My turn. Axe of the Lionheart. Who's next?
At least the level up jingle's still there. How do we get... Is that a ramp? Not a hole?
I'll do what I must. Here. Spear of the Warlord.
Poison slash.
No, it's a hole. So how do we get down to that section? I want to cross every single wall. Well, there's our
Now
final
it
demon
begins.
deer. What's this place called again? House Willows Manor. Let's see. Got a walkthrough, but this might help with how to get that secret chest over there. Just armor. So apparently if you change it to nighttime, there's some candles that illuminates a ladder that's hard to see. Okay.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
No RNG.
Oh dear. I think not.
My turn.
Sword of the Conqueror.
My turn.
Where was I? I think not.
Red. Playtime is over. Thanks.
All right, we got
Here
our
I come.
we got our horns.
I'll keep my friends safe.
Oh yeah, that's a strong sword
Oh,
attack,
dear.
isn't it?
I won't back down. Prepare you. That's how it's done.
Okay. We got our apothecary stuff. Let's change it to night and see if we can spot the ladder. Is it here? No. Ah, yeah, that is cheeky. Not super easy to spot.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Either way, we don't have to humor the enemies here
Heavy-footed.
anymore
Here.
at all.
Poison slash.
To what? Holy
The EXP was nice while it lasted, though.
Now it. Axe of the Lionheart. Who's next?
Forbidden Axe. Minus 120 critical. Not super powerful. Well, that solves that, so... And apparently we completed all the Crestlands quests. Inoma, the Treasures of Ku, the Phoenix Fan. I don't know if we've collected it. So let's go check. Oh yeah. I actually remember that one. Pretty sure it's by Wellgrove, like right here, Eastern Wellgrove Trail. Also, new quest over there.
Get out of my way.
My turn. Axe attack has to be done. My journey will not end.
Oh, I gotta unequip the high encounter rate stuff. Hello, scumbag. Drama, looking for a fight? I still have bought these things fair and square. I'm gonna beat you up.
If I must.
Don't complain if I kill you.
On your guard. Now it begins.
What you weak to, bud?
You're in for it now. I've got it. You've been exposed.
Here's some bows.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. Spear of the Warlord. Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. My turn. Prepare you. My spear does not err. I return your wrath. I return your wrath twofold for the pride of Ku. You still have.
Unleash a dagger attack on random foes 3 to 5 times.
I look.
You've come to take the horsies back. Now what's going on here? Yikes, that startled me. A bunch of horses just galloped by. As I saw, they were headed towards Hinuuma. They seemed too well groomed to be wild. Maybe they're someone's herd? I'd watch out if I were you. I wouldn't want to get trampled by a wild stallion. Moving towards Hinuuma. Yeah, does Hinuuma the region? My brain is can't remember. Yeah, Hinuuma altar the temple. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, your horses are back. Quest complete. Aw, my long-faced babies, you've returned to me. Oh, how I miss you. Here's a kiss, smooch. Oh, shucks, you walked in on an embarrassing scene. I was just so happy to see my missing babies, I couldn't help myself. Nay. Nort. Strange, these seem to like you. Nay. It seems they really like you. Here, take this. A little thanks for coming to see me and these good boys and girls. Money and a light nut. They're gonna take a late bus, way too much drama. Oh, that's fun. All my horses are champing at the bit today. If you're looking to rent, now's the time. Got some stuff I have to... stuff to do. Much drama on the last bus. Let's see, did we get the fan? Okay, so we're still missing the fan then. I'm pretty sure we've gone through here, this whole thing. We talked to all the people. So let's see. Let's see what the name of the quest is. The Treasures of Ku. Hmm. So let's see. There is Suspicious Peddler and Suspicious Man. Suspicious Man is over here. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, there it is. Quest complete. That was easy. Incredible, you found the Dragon Mace and the Venus Fan at the same time. Yes, I did. Finally! The Tortoise, Kiln, Dragon, and Phoenix are reunited. The 4 treasures restored. We did it! The stain on my honor has been wiped clean. I owe you a great debt. Thanks to you, these priceless artifacts have been saved. More importantly, now I can pretend my embarrassing abject failure never happened. Here, this is a token of my thanks. Now, let's just keep this whole matter to ourselves, yes? Money and Staff of Carnage. Still ends a tale of the treasures of Ku. The treasury is safe and sound. I've never made a mistake in my life. Never! Sure. You keep telling yourself that. So let's see. Plans for a ruined nation. I assume I would probably have to go to Monwise for that, but let's see. Somehow IGN's guide is not the first one to show up this time. So let's see. First, if you're inside, you'll find someone in the eastern part of town in front of a dilapidated building. You'll see treasure chests you can't reach. Talk to this person, to the master carpenter. You'll learn the Fort Orochi plans to repair the building. Said Fort Orochi plans earn kennel brine on the first floor of the tavern. Former U carpenter. I remember that, but I forgot beforehand. But now I know. Steal. I had vague memories of this guy. Fine. But that should solve that problem, and we should be able to get that one item now. Here you go, bud. There's no doubt about it. These are the plans for the stronghold. It's a miracle you managed to find these. I had a feeling it would involve some complex engineering. Even a single miscalculation could be dangerous. But with these plans in hand, I don't doubt I can do it. Fine work, stranger. The ladder has been repaired. So ends plans for a ruined nation. The stronghold's almost as good as new now. Should last another 100 years. The nation of you must have been pretty impressive to have built something like this. He only repaired the ladder. A refined sword. An antique coin. Also this. Battle hatchet. But that's all of that. Totohaha. Stage actors. I don't know this one at all. I remember accepting that quest. Destructoid article. There's apparently 4 endings to this one. More than likely, you probably have to bring a certain number of people. Let's see. My lead you to believe you resolve a certain NPC and bring them to the stage director. Fortunately, the solution is even more straightforward than that. To discuss use any path action on the stage director, it triggers an encounter. This includes Zukari's challenge and stuff. Stage director is challenging for where you are likely are in the game's progression. Unfortunately, this needs a way to finish this fight. Temenos can be built to easily resolve course encounters in a couple turns, even if he's at a low level. Okay, so, yeah, that the mug coerce, challenge, or provoke. Yeah, that's what it says. But yeah, like exactly how that quest said. I assumed I had to bring somebody. Looks like Akari's gonna learn how to act.
Raise your weapon.
Come on then. Aw me.
On your guard. Here I come. You're in for it now.
That enough awe for you?
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Mine. I'll end this. How's this? Now
Kind of pathetic.
Begins. Allow me. Time to strike. Here I come. Axe of the lion heart. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
So, that skill that he
Still
got.
have much to learn.
Restore the SP of a single ally and raise our physical attack for 3 turns. Not bad. I don't think I'm ever going to use it though. My word, you wield that sword like a bad review on opening night. You're just the man I'm looking for. Yes, I have my show now. You see it all. From opening curtain to standing ovation. You will agree to perform in it, won't you? You play a master bodyguard, the ultimate rival blocking the hero on his journey. A lone paladin wages a bitter war against a secretive cabal devoted to evil. Suddenly, Hikari the bodyguard steps into his path. Paladin of the Flame, unrivaled master of the secret technique. Your tale ends here, Paladin. Say your prayers more than usual. You have no interest in unnecessary bloodshed. Throw down your weapon. No, I think I'll use it to slice their wicked designs in two instead, with my secret technique. Well, if you insist on fighting. He used Divine Dual Edge or whatever it's called. It's literally the same animation, I think. Hey, we're the villains here. You're not supposed to thrash the hero in the climactic battle. Got too into it. My apologies. It seems that my instincts kick in the same way even when facing an imitation sword. Yeah, you go, Hikari. We love it when the villains win. What stupendous swordplay. That bodyguard is amazing. You see, part 2 is a revenge story with the Paladins winning in the end. You know, it's like Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. The hero lost. It's all over. I worked so hard on that script and for nothing. Nothing, that is, except for thunderous applause from the audience. Hooray! All's well that ends well. Ooh, I should write that down. You made this play the freest performance it could have been, and I thank you for it. Without Chet. You actually seen all 4 endings, and to you, Hikari's ending is the least funny. I'm sure Ochet's would be interesting, considering she has animals to help her. Possibilities of the stage are limitless. That's why I'm always looking for something new to try.
Time. Where was
Oh, he doesn't have the right thing on. Well, let's see.
Let's have a look. So sorry. To work. Smite them.
We'll get in a minute.
Oh dear. Smite them. Very well. Smite them. To work. Save. How's that?
Alright, so give me that information. Stage director, age 56. The director at the Floating Theater is a disciple of the venue's founding director. He strives to create daring on-stage experiences that open up new possibilities for dramaturgy and, above all, thrill and delight the audience. Well, either way, mission complete. That's a new person. Assistant director. Let's see. A man who has worked as the director's assistant for some time. The two of them have an almost uncanny bond and can communicate with the briefest of glances. He is secretly involved with one of the theater's mid-career actresses and plans to marry her as soon as he is promoted to director. Hit an item somewhere. Another new person. Traveler. Age 30. A man who lives in Clockbank but came to the island for a long holiday. At first, he found its natural beauty breathtaking. He quickly got tired of it though and now finds island life inconvenient and boring. At this point, even the sea breeze feels sticky and unpleasant. Alright, I'm grabbing somebody who can interact at night to get items. You can get everything that we couldn't pick up before because you're too low level.
Hi.
Traveler, age 28. A woman involved in construction in Melgrove. She has come to Totoha to see the floating theater, which is unique in all the world. As a fan of the dramatic arts, she hopes one day to design and build a playhouse herself. I could see myself peeking in the mic when I have my coughing fits. Now then. To actually get the apothecary license that I've been hanging on to these horns for. There we are. Was there any other ones that we were missing? Cleric. So it's somewhere over here? Probably here. I remember the place now.
Time to clean up the filth.
Hello, Kate.
Now it begins. You're open. Good.
Well, forgive me.
Who's next? And so it goes.
You are a poison that must be purged.
To smite them. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Time to clean up the filth.
Shiny.
Very well. Let's have a look.
You're... Axe attack. I know no cure for evil. Are you my next patient?
Too easy. All tidied up.
Do be
Who's next? I take what I want.
Okay, so for the licenses, High Priest's Book of Scripture. It's the Amulet Book of Scripture. Apparently it's a secret thing. That's kind of funny. But it also restricts your party because you need to have 3 people that can have followers in order to get it. You have to go to Beneath the Wall. And you need to have people in your party with recruited people, so you have at least 7 people. It is very specific. Now with these 3, we can set our party up and we can get it all put together real quick. What do we make her? It's apothecary, like usual, for a little bit of extra potential healing. I think inventor's probably a good choice for her. She doesn't utilize her Well, I guess she doesn't need it because she has her partners. Then apothecary is probably one of the better choices here. Usual stuff. Why are you wearing the cursed armor? You don't have the thingy on it. That makes it better. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much for her. Minus speed. See, how many people we got? We need someone recruited by Ochet. Let's find someone strong. Trifold Heaven Slash. Oh, I already have him recruited. Then who's missing?
Let's get
An expensive buy, but alright. This should be interesting, because I read the name of the location. And it's very sus, for lack of a better term.
catapult, go, go, go! All in a day's work.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about this unless I looked it up. It's very clever, but I don't know how a person would normally think of trying to do this.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah, beneath the wall. You see this bridge here? This bridge is a piece of shit. Is it a ladder now?
Hey, the customer. Yeehaw!
Oh, that's cool. You gonna tell me this last night? Or you're too late.
Catapult, go, go, go!
The internet Google search beat you to it.
Very well. Let's have a look.
Now it begins. Spear of the War Good. For the pride of Ku.
Did I find a video of them recruiting those in their stories, special quotes and all? So there's special dialogue when certain people recruit the people from their stories. That's pretty cool.
My turn. Spear of the War who's next? I still have much to learn.
The hunt is on!
Prepare. Spear of the War Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my
See,
sword.
we could check the map real quick. Oh, this place isn't listed as such.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here I come. Spear of the War who's next? I still have much to learn.
I would say the encounter rate is too high, but I do need to fight these guys to get EXP.
Think later!
Maybe next time.
Serpent Slayer. Pretty good. outside of the horrible minuses that can be negated via item.
Here.
It wasn't Divine Dual Edge. I thought I had a special animation, but I guess I was wrong.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Right. I'm hungry.
Infernal Castle. This guy called it Infernal Abyss. Stupid guide.
Think later.
Here.
Has no idea what it's talking about.
You're in for it now. For the pride of Ku.
Sense of danger is overwhelming.
Put your hinges on this battle.
Ooh. Hallowed. Pets.
Let's go.
Dreadwolf. And Warwolves.
Bring it on. It's your shift now, friend.
He's got a big sword.
To work.
Let's have a
My turn.
Those wolves do not get a turn.
Bravo, Hikari. Flames burn bright. Is that the spot?
Here I come. I'll end this. Spear of the War is next.
Here goes. Catapult, go, go, go!
Could you attack?
My prey awaits. Go on then. My prey awaits.
Right when I buffed my defense, huh? What a cool coincidence. Oh, you could do multiple in a row like that. Neat. It only reduces it by 1.
Bring
Okay.
it on.
I was sort of curious about that one.
Don't underestimate me.
This isn't ideal. Oh dear.
Let's have a
Wind.
Prepare yourself. Axe of the Law. I've got you.
I like axe weaknesses.
Let's go.
Makes it easy.
Venomous chop.
Bring it on.
My turn. Axe of the Law. Time to strike.
Bravo, Hikari.
Also, I never looked at how much HP he got. 100k left. This battle's gonna take a bit.
Here we go. Ready, set, go!
That defense drop. Yeah,
Now
there
it
you go.
begins. I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Oh dear, I won't back down. Prepare.
Here goes.
My turn.
Thank you for your service.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright.
Right. The hunt awaits.
Here I come.
Go fast.
I won't be afraid. Hienkai! My friends, I've failed you.
Get back up.
I cannot die yet.
I'm just getting
So is that like counter physical attacks, I guess? Don't know what else it could be. Filled with rage. Oh, oh boy, here we go.
Be healed.
Many thanks.
Here goes.
Well, if I die, I unlock my,
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
I unlock the damage cap. Right?
Friends, I've failed you.
Let's unlock the damage cap. And properly set up our team, too. Yeah, you can't always just make do with, the bare minimum, right? Sometimes you gotta power yourself up a bit more. Give me a second. She could actually make a lot of good use out of the half SP ability, since she has so little. Did I upgrade the wrong one? I may have upgraded the wrong one. It's Conjure, wasn't it? It's the second level Conjure, which means she would need 4,000. Damn, I really fucked that one up. Getting, well, it looks like we actually need another 4,000. Getting it wouldn't be that hard, but it does suck that we missed it. Oh, she actually has 3 that can be replaced. What should we put on for the last one? This might be good for her actually, considering she gets to attack and get upgrades. And he will definitely benefit from deal more damage. In fact, this will probably massively overkill him, which would be perfect.
I'll do what I must.
Yeehaw!
You have a boss to fight. We don't need to take the hit to our SP.
Well, time to get down to business.
Let's go.
Yeah, like this. You give 3 turns of physical attack.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It doesn't scale with the ability. That sucks. Although I guess that kind of would make her the best buffer in the game, I bet. So maybe they figured that'd be too busted.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Very well. Be healed.
Prepare yourself. Time to strike.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Do you have an AoE attack? You got hired help, I guess.
It's your shift now, friend.
Particio. Be healed.
Apologies, Temenos.
Right.
Now it begins.
Let's go.
Want to break him. What were his weaknesses again? Pretty sure axes was one of them.
Venomous chop. Sorry.
Bring it on.
Spears were another one.
Very well. Be healed.
My turn.
That's his dodge thing? No, that's his restore whatchamacallit thing.
Axe of the Lionheart. Now it begins. It's over.
Bring it on.
Let's go. And now.
Where was I? Be healed.
All right, here we go.
Here
Tons of damage.
I won't. I fight for my friends. Here.
Bring it on. Progress.
15k bonk.
Oh dear.
Repent.
Flames burn bright.
That's my quarry.
They ain't dead yet.
Prepare yourself. Axe of the Lionheart. Good.
There we go.
I still have much to learn.
Clutch the victory with just raw damage. It's the way I like to do it. And now that wolf is going to be randomly appearing in the random encounter table, and I am going to just completely ignore it. I forgot to unequip some of those boost darts. Oops. Still disappointing that the show goes on doesn't work with Ochet. It's understandable, but it sucks. Stone of Truth. That's a new one. Grants permanent spell intensity boost at start of battle. Very curious.
Hunt is on.
Where was I?
Okay, that's very good. That is very good. It only works on the AoE skills though.
Feel the sacred flame's wrath.
And also, new dialogue for anyone who has it on, right?
Catapult, go, go, go!
Here I... Spear of the War Good. For the pride of Ku.
Anyway, lock it in that we beat it.
I'll do what I must.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Here. Come on then. Up it.
Spear of the War Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Already got that one.
I'll do what I must.
Want to make sure I got all the loot.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Very. Let's have
a axe first, think later. Now let's grab some food.
Hello again.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Let's axe first, think later. I'm
Elemental soup. Sounds spicy.
I'll do what I must.
Let's have a
Bring it. Catapult. Go, go, go.
I'm so sorry.
Let's act first, think later.
Now it begins. I still have much to learn.
Alright. First character hitting level 70. Lost Tribe's staff. So we got the negative stat.
Right. Act first, think later.
Catapult. Go, go, go.
Here. Spear of the War good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Ready to be prey?
Coming right at you.
We don't know his weakness, so it doesn't work. Fun. Figured I'd try it though.
Act first, think later.
Let's have a
Now it
only works for known weaknesses.
Spear of the War good. For the pride of Ku. I'll do what I must.
Catapult. Go, go, go.
Reduce them to ash.
Act first, think later.
Blizzard Amulet. Ice resistance.
Be hunted.
Catapult. Go, go, go.
Let's go.
Give me a second. Go.
Act first, think later.
Now it begins. Bow of the Hunter. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. Stand aside or fight.
Here we go. Act first, think later.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
So sorry.
Might. Bow of the Hunter. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
There we go. So I guess that's all there is to it then.
Ready to be prey?
Catapult. Go, go, go.
Good miss.
This won't do.
Here we go. Act first, think later.
Oh dear. Strike them down. That's that.
Might. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Infernal Castle is the name of it. Huh? Cool. Well. Was I returning that one too? I'm pretty sure I still have the side quest up. That was the High Priest Book of Scripture. That was for the last cleric thing. I wish we could just teleport there.
Howdy there, friend.
At least teleport to the shrines.
Catapult. Go, go, go. Time to divvy up the earnings.
It would be much more convenient.
I'll do what I must.
Yeehaw!
Octopath.
This one's on me. Ooh-wee.
Right. And now! I'm hungry.
Stand aside or fight.
Catapult, go, go, go! Ooh-wee. Maybe next time.
Come in. Come in! There we go. License get. Which means I have every single license. We no longer have to worry about those. But we still have to max out some of the classes. Mainly find out where the special staff is. Well, nothing another Google search can help. Where to find every divine weapon? Spirit Lord's staff. Is the seat of the water sprite? I'm pretty sure I went there. But I guess I didn't explore it right? Explored enough? Huh. But, yeah, that dungeon that I just walked past. This one. Gotta run back there. I'm surprised. It must be. It's like. I know there's like some stuff that I missed because, of course, there always is. But that's a lower level dungeon. I'm surprised I didn't properly explore it. My ears.
Let's have a
Let's act first, think later. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I didn't go through here.
Ready to be prey? Here we go. Act first, think later. Now let's grab some food.
Just to improve whatever little EXP we get.
Stand aside or fight.
And JP. More so the JP.
Go, go, go! All in a day's work.
Act first, think later.
Hey, the customer.
Act first, think later. I'm hungry.
Do be gentle.
This is the reduced encounter rate, huh?
Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Definitely doesn't feel like it.
Hey, the customer. Bring catapult. Go, go, go! All in a day's work.
Oh, I thought that was a passageway. But it wasn't. Misty Staff, there it is.
Hunt or be hunted.
I want to make sure I've explored this whole place, though.
Think later.
So, a little bit more exploring. Mainly that one ladder. Then we could teleport out, get our final divine weapon, see what the last skill is, and maybe a reward for completing the quest outside of maxing it out.
I'm hungry.
The divine skill or whatever for it. Blessing in disguise. So we have 2 of those now. Okay. You can use that. I've come to deliver the final weapon. Take a gander at this. I de-rest and reforge its divine weapon. Spirit Lord's Staff. And we got Deliverance. All 6 divine weapons have finally found their way into your hands. These are legendary weapons, forged in the days of yore. Only the arms masters are worthy enough to wield them. Take care that they do not fall into the wrong hands. Master the power of these divine weapons, and claim the title of Arms Master for your own. Akari's already on it. We got Wise King's Shield. So it's a tale in search of divine weapons. Which means recover SP equivalent to 1% of the damage dealt. Whoops. Locked. So they'll get any kind of special skill. It's just final skill. This. The higher your elemental attack, the more potent the attack. Not useful for Hikari, but it's a skill that exists. Also, forget what you wanted? Oh, you wanted, like, to be hired by somebody. But Albion's next chapter. Not super obvious, so that is a very clear look up. On to Neo Seeker. So, she needs someone to hire her, but who would hire a hunter? So leave Gravel through the western exit, go down the stairs nearby to find a merchant. Talk to him, tells you about the monsters are worth a lot of money. So inquire, scrutinize him to learn about the hunting request, and then go back. Okay. Person right here. There's a monster around these parts worth a lot of money. I want to squeeze a profit from that beast, but I'm not much of a fighter. If you know anyone who is, tell him to come see me.
Hi.
Merchant, age 34. A merchant looking to sell monster parts for money. He currently has his eye on a beast with scales so tough, not even a lion's fangs could pierce them. Not much of a fighter, he is currently looking for someone to hunt the beast in his stead. I just gotta teleport back there. I don't want to fight any monsters.
Hunting monsters for pay, huh? In other words, slaughtering living creatures no one will even eat. I guess humans are just as greedy and shameful wherever you go. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay then. A short time later. He befriended it.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants.
That's one way to do it.
This little one took a liking to me. I didn't plan to bring it along, to be honest. But after a while, it started to remind me of Cataracta. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep it safe. So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together. There are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for no reason. We're going to save them. Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve, but it beats sitting around here, right? We're off. You keep well, too.
Albion's amulet get. So ends the chapter. Recover HP and SP after performing an action. Nice. Max HP up, and deal more damage when your HP is low. Cool. Dangerous to use, but I'm sure you could find some good niche cases for items like those, as you always can. Done with those. Done with Crestlands. Inuma's done. That's done. Harborlands. Oh yeah, this one. I couldn't figure this one out. The fish filter. Let's see. To catch a thief who's making the fisherman's life difficult, you need to wait a few steps away from the crates of fish and make it night. You must wait at least 2 minutes, but it can take longer sometimes. What? What town was this? I can't remember what town this was. Crackridge? That's not Crackridge. What town is this? Because I'm sure it'll tell me what town it is. Conning Creek. So, be back in a bit. Not here yet? Also, we need Throne Air casting in the party, so we can't even do this. Hey, he showed up. We literally can't knock him out, though. Yeah, the best evening is done at dawn. The fisherman here drinks every night, so he's fast asleep when the sun's rising. I didn't think that through. When it said that I had to knock somebody out. That one is completely my mistake. So it's this is a very specific time of day quest. We never had to deal with it where it's like a specific time of day. Like, it has to be the dawn transition. Not night, not morning, but like the in-between of night to morning. So different. But we can't, we just have to wait again. I can't even go into the menu to, like, browse my quest because that pauses that timer, I'm sure.
It'll happen eventually. Just give it a minute. We're almost there. There it is. Stop right there, criminal scum. So this is the thief, huh? Tell me something. Why are you stealing my fish? I'm sure there's lots of other things that'll fetch a pretty price out there. All I know is fish, that's why. Well, got a good eye for him, that's for sure. He only stole my finest. What? Are you praising a thief, old man? I'll say what I want. Now tell me, ever thinking of becoming a fisherman instead? Wait, does that mean you won't turn me over to the guards? Got the makings of a great fisherman in you. It'd be a waste to hand you in. That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Sigh. I'm really sorry I stole from you. I can't thank you enough, traveler. You found me a fine apprentice. Solon's Tale of the Fish Filcher. Fledgling fisherman. The boss and I have been discussing ways we could do things better, like fishing and shipping. I couldn't ask for a better job. Let's see, fledgling fisherman, age 19. A young man who used to steal fish. He had a hard life with no family to rely on from an early age. He grew up in a harbor town, so he knows his fish very well. After renouncing his thieving ways, he became the head fisher's apprentice.
Interesting.
And they're there day and night now. Fools leave. But that's the Harborland stuff complete. I think that's every single quest, isn't it? We might be missing some. So, doesn't hurt to look for more. Like, for example, we could go here. Okay, there isn't anything there. That's kind of disappointing. The Nameless Village has a quest. All the way over there. Look who it is. Battle-tested axe. Raises potency of lightning and ice-based attacks. Learned skills. Summoning monster. Furious. Always giving. Giving trial. Today taking. Looking forward.
On your guard. Here I come.
What's your weakness, friend?
You're in for it now. I've got it.
Stabs and spears.
Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare. I'll end this. Axe of the Lionheart. Good. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have...
Summon a random monster to the battlefield. RNG. So how you doing?
Hi.
Sure, Ludo.
A beastling conducting the trials in this land. He only leaves the village when someone comes to undertake the trial. Though there is no law binding beastlings to the village, he has never left of his own accord out of sheer laziness. Regardless, he harbors a deep interest in the outside world. You know, of all the quotes for a counterattack, you like Ikari's the most? I return your wrath twofold.
You smart? One arrow right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different, we're same. Human feelings, feeling what? Would know, but how? Sounds ringing, humans happy, not hunting, only listening. Traveler's tale, sound tool, making sound.
Instruments?
Named lute? Lute ringing. What sound? Hearing happy? Even me?
Still begins to tell Sherludo's next chapter. Oh hey, that's convenient.
Lute. Oh. Beautiful. Like birdsong. Hearing happy. I like. Human feelings. Now understanding a little. Now more learning, understanding humans. Humans carrying bundled paper called books.
Do you want a book now?
But me can't read, only pictures, understanding pictures.
Picture book.
Paper play. Yes.
Okay.
Very good.
That's also a thing.
Paper play. Would see.
We have to drag them along to it? Oh. It's, we already have one.
Paper play.
All of our looting of towns comes in handy.
8 flames. They won, vanquishing evil. Humans shining, lived cheerfully, brightly.
So the 8 gods are referred individually as 8 flames. Okay, that clears things up a little bit. I thought the flame was just referring to Aelfric.
Cherish flames, even now. But why? Why cherishing? Of course, I see. Humans believe. Beliefs protecting, saving humans. More learning, understanding humans. Learning much. How? With books? Reading now. More books about humans. Would read. Understanding humans.
Hit the A button again.
Human history. Teach me? Please. Please?
Do we need to get somebody who knows human history, or do we have something for it? Hey, look at that.
This human history? I studied, practiced, more reading, many words.
In that short period of time? It's only been a few seconds.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. The two ran away, leaving their homes behind, and fled to a distant land. But the war went on. Even in their absence, their kingdoms continued to fight until everyone was dead.
Happy ending. Wasn't this a Drone story? Maybe? I don't remember.
I see. Humans.
I feel like we've heard the story at some point before.
This arrow, killing weapon. Friend died. My friend. Who shot? Humans. Humans searching, finding here. Not hunting, only killing. Why? Why kill? No eating, no reason.
Oh yeah, the gondola,
So
you're right.
Why killing? Would know, would learn.
Mm.
Learning more.
The guy was old. He would probably know his history.
Learning answers. More questions. Long journey. No end. And yet, today, learning one thing.
One of Throne's many brothers, yeah.
New feeling. Completely new. Rising inside. This arrow. Which human? Who shot? My feeling would kill a little. Then sadness. Yes. Well, am I more human? Tell me. Thinking. Speaking. Am I?
You think, therefore you am, right? Fuddling great, though. So ends this tale. Humans complicated, therefore deep. Well, that's another mission complete. Definitely one thing I'm going to be doing is, looking up a guide every single quest and make sure we got everything. I think that's the best way to go about this. Like, get the quest list and go from Toto Haha all the way through. Make sure we got everything. Side quests. Okay. Is this thing really not organized? Are you serious? Why the heck would you not organize this by, like, region? Is this list not even the full list of side quests? Yeah, like, this... I'm on the IGN website, and they are not listing all of them. They have so few of them. I think the wiki has it organized. Let's see. Octopath 2 quest list wiki. Side stories? I guess that might be it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Thanks. I should have taken that the first time, but I didn't. Okay, so yeah. A traveler's bag is the one from every single character. Client Al, only present if Ochet is the starting character. But let's see. I'm gonna go through it in order because it's an alphabetical order for whatever reason, and I can't organize it as such here. We have building bridges, culinary cunning, the late riser, pearl hunt, stage actors, Gormf, and Shirludo's next chapter. Totohaha is complete. Next, the Harborlands. Let me make this window slightly taller so I can see it better. So in Harborlands, this time it's in reverse alphabetical order for some reason, but we have Waiting All Day and Night, Travelers Lost and Found, Lighthouse Restoration, Boating the Grapes, The Fish Filcher, A Young Girl's Wish, and then there are two that we are missing, which we couldn't do before, I guess, because we need to have Oswald's Chapter 5 story completed and Berticio's Chapter 5 story completed for those two. There is a quest at Conning Creek and a quest at Rock Island. Lady Clarissa's next chapter and Floyd and Thurston's next chapter. So, Conning Creek. So you have to go this way. There she is. No investigations, inquiries, or anything.
This
Yeah.
is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest. Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam. I should like to see them for myself someday.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
Now why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you.
I wonder if their house is repaired. I should look at it.
I think I might just accept such a lovely offer. Though I should very much like to have a guide.
Did somebody say guide? We can handle that. I think I might just accept Elena's lovely offer and do some research in the field. I yearn to see the ruins on a certain island at the edge of the world where the beastlings roam. Though I should very much like to have a guide.
take those first. And guide. You can easily re-recruit Raime. I look forward to what we'll discover along the way. Also, Elena. Ooh, the house isn't repaired. Just fix it. It's a scar. It's a reminder of a horrible past. Zavi's Totohana, but where exactly? So, like, ruins at the edge of the world where the beastlings reside. That, maybe? So, like, ruins at the edge of the world. So, it'd either be, like, that, one of those, or this. Although I'm gonna guess it's probably not this. That's probably endgame shit. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the sinking ruins there. Dang it.
I shall be your opponent. Spear of the War who's next? For the pride of Ku.
I'd assume it'd be a level 45 thing. Because, you know, we're in that stage of the game. So this ruin seems to be what I would expect.
Do be gentle.
I mean, it could technically be where the ending of Temenos' story was, but those weren't really ruins, I guess. Just a ritual site. Man, didn't we go through here? I don't think there was a boss.
Let's play.
So then it would make even more sense, because then it would give this area purpose.
Easy. Act first, think later. Now let's grab some food.
If I make it to the end and it's not here, then I'm going to look it up. Also, I missed that box.
The hunt is on.
The ladder over there.
Act first, think later.
Or was there a boss here and it was so forgettable that I don't remember it.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Spear of the War who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Ready to be prey?
It's not here.
Ready?
Alrighty then.
Easy.
Prepare. Axe of the Lionheart. Good. I still have much to learn.
Well, since it's not this location, Lady Clarissa's next chapter. Let's see where this link takes us. Lead Lady Clarissa to Kohaze. Didn't they say go to ruins?
Bringing food. Giving half.
Now, wait a minute. This seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
One, 2, 3, 4.
God, they know each other. Why do I feel like you already knew that information?
Yes, yes. Half. Exactly.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Thanking. Very nice. Very kind.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that dome was no idle fairy tale.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
They have the same eyes and face model.
Oh my. Oh my. Might that be Kohaze?
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall. What have you been doing all this time?
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word. Age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened.
Seeing them both
You've made
speak, it
nice
seems
with
like
your
they were
neighbors.
probably advised to speak in a similar manner.
The Kohaze I remember would have made their
Got that same little bit of
their
accent.
first order of business.
The passage of time can change.
I really hope
most
this cold
anything.
passes
Yes.
quickly.
How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the past. These are the ruins you seek.
Neat.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see,
Well, they were created by a
mage in search
byproduct
the
of,
seventh source once performed a rite.
Yep, they're gonna bring up Darkest again.
And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Yep, that's what we heard.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to these people?
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out.
I just noticed the lizard on the wall.
The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place.
Don't try to recreate what Darkest did.
You suspect was the cause
Darkest
of the
created the
initial
beastlings.
conflict.
Yeah, they mentioned that like at Temenos' story when you're like doing your trial. We were given that lore dump. And like Darkest did that right where what's her name, Caldina, did her ritual to try to get the power of the shadow. And Darkest's rite that he did there ended up creating the beastlings somehow. You mean all those scrolls in that house? No. Not all the scrolls in that house. This one's specifically related to Darkest.
Greed. Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature. Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Edith.
Greed is quite a powerful force. It could work. But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
I think you're onto something.
How do you mean?
You're starting to think Darkest had a bigger hand in everything than you thought? Man, Darkest has been at the center of multiple stories.
When we first arrived,
It literally seems that he is basically the almost like the creator of like the weird shadow magic-y shit that occurs.
My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well...
The man is like a looming force in the background, and will probably show up as a monster or something in the final act.
I see now that
Or
something
Lich.
dark
He could be a Lich.
burned its way into my heart. Yet the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it.
I think you
And
figured out
so
from
I
it is that
confronted
Clan
the error
Kuza's in
of my
him.
ways, and pledged to
Well.
live in harmony with them.
We know he was a famous archmage. We know he was searching for the seventh source. The seventh source, like the seventh source research that he did, basically created like a crater, I think, somewhere, like a fucking nuked a certain section of the land. I think it was like the hole in the wall, right? I think that was caused by him.
It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me.
It has to do with the creation of the beastlings now. Done via a rite that was summoning the power of Shadow or Vide.
A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
And his bloodline descendants are of the Ku clan.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating.
Man, saying in that order. Clan Ku. Very unfortunate name.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Now that I
This
think
has
about
been
it.
a most fruitful investigation. Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Oh, I'd be fucking pissed too.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohaze. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
I thought you'd say as much. Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
Well-worn pull again. So ends the tale of Lady Clarissa's next chapter. The shadow that was haunting Hikari, they say maybe, just maybe, part of Darkest Soul is part of Hikari, but all of Clanquist, when you fought him before Mugen succumbed, may have challenged Darkest himself. Yeah, like, I could see that whole thing being, like, it makes sense. At least I say it does. Because I know there's the whole, like your bloodline matters thing. Where it's like your bloodline basically makes you exactly who you are. You don't have a choice in that. So it could be a whole thing of like his soul is being passed down from generation to generation, or at least his ambitions of power could be another thing. Power, the desire to kill, etc., etc. Anyway, you, Thurston, age 35, a man who has worked as Rock's secretary for many years. Rock's. His deep devotion to the magnate sometimes causes him to spiral out of control, but he is a highly capable man who can easily handle the work of 10 people. He once demanded others to accomplish just as much, but has since turned over a new leaf and wishes for employees to work within their limits.
Interesting.
Anyway, loot.
Out.
Umbral Strike. Alright, Thurston.
Things are going poorly. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face in front of Rock again.
That's so Akari is lucky to have his mother's bloodline as well. Yeah, because like something weird with his mother's bloodline, right? Can't remember exactly what the whole thing was, like the Light Clan or whatever it was. That probably helped.
Since I've been put in charge here, I've been struggling with one significant problem. A troublesome employee who never listens to a single word I say.
And worse yet, he's your boss.
Floyd, I thought you were in the nap room.
Lumina Clan, I was close.
Thinking about how to optimize the efficiency of mass production lines got me so excited that I couldn't sleep. I have so many ideas I want to try out. I need to get everyone together for a brainstorming session at once.
That's great, Floyd. Really, it is. Please, Go and get some sleep already.
I couldn't. I still have so much productivity left in me. I'd rather spend my time working than sleeping. Just like that, Floyd has worked for days on end without catching even a wink of sleep. No matter how much we try to get him to take a nap, he simply refuses to lie down. If only there were a way to get him to rest, even if it required more drastic measures.
Don't worry, Drone's got this. Or we can beat him up with Akari.
I'll take it.
I'd rather spend my time working than sleeping. Lloyd, age 21, a young genius who perfected the Neo steam engine, or so he hates to be called, seeing as it was his grandfather who completed the original steam engine and his father who polished the basic theory behind it. He knows better than anyone that he is simply standing on the shoulders of giants. Anyway, go to sleep.
Fool.
Of course. What a simple solution. Now, to carry Floyd to the nearest bunk. If I adjust it just so, recalibrate the... Astonishing. He's even managed to find a way to work while asleep. Still, we owe him a great debt. Partitio and Rock is making great advances at the speed of steam. Our eyes are on a new, better future. My mission is to manage and understand the workers that make that happen. I will do everything it takes to help them focus and reach their full potential. That is why I have investigated each and every one of my charges with great thoroughness. Not just their skills and talents, no, but their backgrounds too. Homeland, interests, even how many times they failed in love. But despite all of my data, it seems my follow-through leaves something to be desired. I will need to review all of my data to prevent this problem from rearing its ugly head again.
The next day, he watched him while he slept.
It's time to wake up, Lloyd. Mr. Thurston. Good morning. Apologies, but we took rather rough measures to ensure you got your beauty sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I think. I was just so excited about finally seeing my master's dream become reality. I couldn't sit still. That passion of yours is a wonderful thing, Floyd. But do you remember what our good President Partitio said to all of us? There is something more precious than money, Floyd. People's happiness. You are a person too, Floyd, if I'm not mistaken. If you work yourself into exhaustion in a sickbed, I'm sure it would devastate Partitio. I'll get straight to the point. Will you please maintain a healthy work and life balance for your own happiness and ours? Mr. Thurston, you've changed, haven't you?
Quite a bit.
Excuse me?
Oh, never mind. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Good. As long as we're clear. Take today off. Rest is an important part of your duties, too.
Got it. I'll work as hard as I can to take a break.
That seems contradictory. I'm less reassured now than I was a minute ago, but I'll pray that my message got through to him. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation. Still, it was very unlikely to wax poetic about people's happiness and so on. I suppose a certain someone has had an undue influence on me of late. Now, back to work I go. Take good care on your travels.
Lloyd's Neobow. But that's another chapter completed. Some chance to reduce target's evasion. Well, continuing on the journal. Berticio really is the man. Yeah. Change someone as ridiculous as Thurston. But, that is all of the Harborlands chapters. I think we're missing one in Brightlands, aren't we? Nope, we're not, I think. We'll see. Well, we'll first start off with a gambling man, Burgwoy boy, Earthly Exhausted, a devilly delicious dish, my beloved Catherine, descended from royalty, for whom the clock tower tolls, and then a genius inventor completed, Veronica's next chapter completed. Brightlands complete. Next up, Winterlands. I actually know we do not have this one completed. We may do this next time because it's getting pretty late. But everything else we have: Ruffian's Redoubt, The Baby's Coming, A Present for My Son, The Sword and the Stone, A Disquieting Shop. Description. Lingering Love. And then we have Melia's next chapter, which we completed. But other than that, we have Bandalam's next chapter. Man Isn't Dead. Which, that was, Montwise, right? Oh no, wait. It's not Montwise, according to this. He's in Winterbloom, for some reason. Am I looking at the right one? No, I'm not. His location, for some reason, is not listed. Is it because, technically, the arena is not technically Montwise? You should still list it as Montwise in that case, though. Because, why wouldn't you? The arena's in Montwise. It even says Montwise Underground Arena. Or not. Well, I guess it is. This is the Winterlands, right? Yeah. So then, question is, where does he where does it start? Bandalam's next chapter. Let's see if it says here. Oh. Okay. Bandalam's next chapter is in the game files,
but it is a cut side story. Why did they list this on the wiki? I don't know. It's not accessible in the final game. And apparently, like, the descriptions that are already in here state a few interesting details that are adjusted. It says here, Bandolim is found at Crackridge Harbor Anchorage instead of the Winterlands. Kubari is currently deceased. In this quest, she would have been led as part 1 of the endings. Who's Kubari? Doesn't have a sprite. Secondary antagonist of Temenos Path is Chapter of the Stormhound. That's who. That's who she was. Okay. But like in this quest she would have been led as part 1 of the endings, meaning like she would have been alive. She wouldn't have been killed in Temenos' route. And then Frigid Isle being is currently shut down. And it implies that it was going to be a still active prison in the endgame instead of being shut down. But yeah, I don't get why they would be listing this quest, because it doesn't exist. It's not an official quest anymore. Okay, that does mean the Winterlands are completed in that case. Next up is Wildlands, I guess. So with this, we have stolen goods. Wanted, a good joke. The missing girl. Reaching for the stars. The cave monster. And then in search of divine weapons and Alpion's next chapter. Good. We then have Leaflands. This one has a lot of quests compared to some of the other ones. So we have, going from the top, the Seuss Nobleman, then Crop Revival, then Useless Fruit, Through a Child's Eyes, Proof of Innocence, Proof of Justice, A Forced Hand, and then Mira and the Elderly Guard's next chapter, which I don't have, and then Misha's next chapter. So Mira and the Elderly Guard's next chapter. That's something in Wellgrove. Which, it would be this person. But it is 1:17 in the morning. I'm going to check. Why haven't I stolen from you yet? I wanted to go here, because I think there was some stuff that I couldn't afford before, but I should be able to afford now. Or maybe I'm wrong and I actually was able to buy everything. Nope. Giant's Blade. Nope, I actually got everything. It was just that Giant's Blade. Good thing I checked, though. Gotta have every item. It's important. Was that Herb of Valor?
This is a game where I don't like having 99 because they complain, and I do. Okay. But, before we do that, I want to check to see if we have any other remaining quests, because right now we have Mira and the Elderly Guard's next chapter. That's one missing quest. I want to see if there's any other ones. I think there is another one here. But, in Crestlands, Pilgrim's Protection, Cathedral Window Repair, Will Research for Money, Procuring Peculiar Tomes, Tourney Champion, a Mysterious Box, give it back. And then we have Ort's next chapter, and then missing is Lila's next chapter, but we do have From the Far Reaches of Hell completed. So we have Lila's next chapter. And then Hinuma. Do we have any remaining ones here now? We have Sword Hunter in the Decaying Temple, Plans from a Ruined Nation, The Strongest, The Treasures of Ku, The Runaways, A Tower of Trials, and Mika's next chapter. Which means we only have 2 side quests, and they're like the voiced ones and all that. And every side quest will be done. And then we can move on to the end game. And get some story resolution, right? Yeah. Do it. Do what? Go to sleep or do the side quests tonight, because I'm pretty tired. I don't know how long it'll take. It's like 1:20 in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. That's a better idea. All right. We'll see about streaming tomorrow, but I know I won't be able to go as late, but hopefully I'll be able to start the ending chaos tomorrow. Till then, hopefully then, have a good night. Or I guess morning. It's pretty early.